Just have to look for it. There it goes. What's up, everybody? We are live for game number 5 between the Thunder and Minnesota here in Oklahoma City, where it could all be OVA over.
Yep. The West could be done. We might find out who's in the finals representing the West.
But what's up, Avatar? Hello, A. What's up, Rel? Shmoodog, Crayfish, Cameron, Hey Swerve. What's going on, guys? A is in the chat. La Dev, Caleb, Timothy, Ramon, Charlie, AJ, Dark King. What's good, guys? What's good?
What up? What up?
Hey, Casey. Hey, AJ. We just went live. We didn't have a highlight comment, AJ.
Yeah. No highlight comments when we're not live.
James Langford, yes, Rocha's doing the fever game.
Yep. You will join us after that game's over.
Let me grab the link. Let me grab the link for you.
I'll grab it just to have it too.
There we go. Go back.
Your
There
first
it is.
Got it?
Yep. There's the link to that fever stream. Link for Jacob. Yeah, it's literally been a couple minutes since I've seen you. What up, Dan? How you been?
Yes. What's up, everybody? What's up, Jesse?
Hey, man.
God, will the Wolves go to Cancun? We'll find out. Feel straight to place like you did last time, probably. Jesus. But no, according to Ant, he didn't shoot terrible. What's up, Variation Collector? What's up, Ulysses? What's up, Shuddy? What's up, everybody? Everybody join in. Make sure you smack that like. Let's get this party started, baby. So Fever's still up by 4. Agent from Nina Turner, Cultivator member. If you go and look, there's literally a comment thanking Nina for that. That was done last night.
Or was done late last night.
Yeah. So you got it.
Maze and food? No food tonight. I have no food tonight.
No food. Oh. What's up, Crip? What's up, Pikachu Mom? What's up, Kiriko? Andrew? What do the Timberwolves need to do to keep the season alive?
Oh. I wouldn't know. I don't know anything.
You don't know anything?
I don't know shit. So I don't know. I don't even know who's on the team. I don't even know what channel the game is on. Jacob?
It's over. We'll see, Chief. We'll see.
No, it's on ESPN tonight.
Yeah, TNT has the other one. ESPN has this.
Hey, Court.
What up? What up?
Aiden.
What's up, Dawson? What's up, Rory? And Ann with the blue shit. So I'm guessing, well, actually, you can go either one. Blues is for either one of these teams. Wasn't sure who you were going for. Francisco, Ant needs a hoop. Well, I think it's a lot of Ant, but it's also got to be got to get help from Julius Randle. 1 for 7 is not going to cut it. You know, we're praising the first couple rounds. He was looking good. Looked good game 1, and then it's just been back to inconsistency again. And that was his biggest issue. What's up, Jacob? What's up, buddy? Catherick. Yes, Aiden. Rocha is doing the WNBA stream. Covering the Fever and Mystics.
Here's the stream link to that. Right now, Indiana's up by 5.
That's just good with no King Clark.
No CC.
There you go.
Hey, Piglet.
Which Piglet, though? No, that's a piggy, not Piglet.
Piglet from Winnie the Pooh?
Yeah. I was thinking the 3 Little Pigs.
Three Little Pigs.
I was like, which one? And then I was like, wait, no, he said Piglet.
The Three Little Pigs lived in a brick house, straw house, wooden house.
Yeah, yeah. Because the brick house is the only one that survived.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, let's go. Okay, see champs. We're like, oh, champs, yeah, I gotta close this out, and then I still got another series.
Hey, True North Packers fan, what up? Hey, Boop.
Boop. What's up, bro? In the bushes looking. What's up, man? Oh, shout out to you, Tristan. Yeah, Roach on your iPad and us on your phone. Double work, baby.
Tristan, thank you.
Appreciate the support, bro, on both streams. Both. Javar says Ant was inconsistent every round this year. Team around him made the difference. Well, when you're the superstar, you do draw a lot of attention, especially from the defense. So of course he's going to need some other people to step up. That's why you need Randall, to step up.
Chef Kel from ATL, man. Thank you. And someone said with no CC equals Brick City, says Joey. Well, how about this though, Joey? Indiana shooting 50% from the field.
That's not Brick City.
They're shooting 50% from the field, and they're having their veterans come through. Their new acquired veterans, Natasha Howard, DeWanna Bonner. They're putting in some work right now. Aaliyah Boston finally took a field goal, and it was a three-pointer. I was telling everybody, too, before the chat, I was like, hey, she doesn't shoot many threes, but when she does, she knocks them in, and boom. Oh, she knocked down a three, right? No? Oh, it's a three-point play? Had to be a three-point play, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I saw the same thing. I saw the three, and I just
assumed. But she can knock them down, though.
Yeah. What's up, buddy? What's up, Ramen? What's up, guys? Guys, everybody that's tuning in, make sure you smack that like, hit that share. Let's go, baby. Y'all tuning in from the Fever stream. Thank you so much. Make sure you smack the like. And yeah, also, guys, Roach is live for that Fever stream right now. So, let's go. What's up, Mario? What's up, Goodman? Goodman, what are you thinking tonight? You ready? You want some? Oh, you want some ramen right now?
Hey, Goodman.
Oh, ramen. Oh yeah, Manny. Of course they'll be fighting today. Timberwolves aren't going to go away without a fight. Hopefully, Anthony Edwards, is going to try to ball out and show up. I have a feeling we're going to get the Anthony Edwards from Game 3. It just depends on if everybody else is going to be there. Win the game and make the media shut up about the coronation of Ant being the face of the league. Oh. Yeah. We'll see. What's up, Alex Thomas? What's up, Jed Lockett? Jed E. What's up, man? Andrew, we'll get into the game time predictions here in a little bit. How's Sophie doing today? Is she doing good?
Sophie? Let's see. Sophie off the bench, 2 points in the 8 minutes with a rebound, assist, and she's got 2 steals. So that's something I was talking about that Indiana Fever can't capitalize. The Mystics give up the 3rd most turnovers per game, and Fever have been one of the best in capitalizing off turnovers. Very similar to their male counterparts, the Indiana Pacers. They do the very same.
I was kind of curious if he was going to start or not with CC being out, but they kept her off the bench.
Yeah. Yeah, off the bench today. They went with Sydney Colson, who really hadn't gotten too many minutes, so it was kind of surprising to see her thrust into the starting lineup, but she's been looking all right.
Yeah, they're just trying to make sure they keep the bench rotation consistency and try to build on it. Probably what. What's up, Waze from the Sydney, Australia? What's up, buddy? Good to see you.
Hey, dude. Hey, Alex Thomas.
Dad bot. It's about that time. Maybe. Guys, this is elimination game. Win or go home for Minnesota. Or win and just relax if you're OKC. Because they are. What's up, Kenneth Baumer? Love the show. We appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. Colson's a champ and knows what's up. Oh, Kegman. Okay. She's a champ. Like what? For another team? College? Hey, we got a $2 donation from TTV. Stick Bunny. Says, who should I put money on? OKC or Wolves?
I don't know.
Depends on what road you picked.
Flip a coin. Big Bunny. Go with your heart.
Thank you for the $2, buddy.
Hope it's not a blow up music vibe.
Nah, it shouldn't be. I think it'll be similar to last game. Come down to 2-point game. Few possessions. Oh, she's on Vegas Aces. Didn't know it. Hey, what's up, Nathaniel? JV Season 2 comes out later this year?
Can't wait. That was such a great show.
I liked it more than the boys. I think we both said that. Can't wait. I'm curious how they're going to handle losing that one actor, though.
Yeah, who died in that car motorcycle accident, right?
Yeah. I wonder if they're going to recast it or just film off the show. What's up, Rhonda Davis? What's up? What's up? You saying go Thunder? All right.
Hey, Rhonda.
Will the Timberwolves force another game? Hey, if they force one more game, it's back in Minnesota.
Hey, Nina Turner. Thank you so much for staying a member with us, Nina. Love you.
Appreciate that.
And I hope you had a good day today. And hopefully we have a good game tonight.
Yeah. Better not roll over and die. All right. That's enough of that. What's up? Bet on both games? Yeah, you bet on both, you can't lose. Bet on both teams. Guys, we have over 200 likes. Thank you so much for hitting that like button. 1,000 people in the chat. Let's go. Keep smacking it. How many likes we can get before tip off, guys? Here you go. Tyrese Halliburton, best point guard in the world right now. A lot of people are saying overrated.
I liked how they brought up that stat to him that everyone's been sharing on Facebook and Twitter and social media and all that stuff, where he's got X amount of points, assists, rebounds in a row without committing a turnover. And his response was, I see you guys are just making up shit now. Just making up stats to make me seem better than I am or whatever. That was hilarious.
That's what I like about him, man. He's a pretty chill, humble dude.
He's a funny guy, man, and he's been great. He has been great.
First time someone's had triple-double, like with that stat line and no turnovers.
Yeah.
And I didn't even realize he had no turnovers yesterday.
Yeah. He knows how to take care of the ball, man. You know, that's why he's been drawn some comparisons as far as that goes with guys like CP3,
Mm-hmm.
these guards who run the offense without turning over the ball.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta love it. And we talked about that before the stream yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he probably doesn't get enough recognition, and I'm glad he's starting to get that now because he's on a small market and because he doesn't score a lot like everybody wants in the NBA. But he's getting the recognition now. All those people saying overrated are shutting up now.
Turning into one of the best clutch performers in the playoffs, man.
Yeah.
Nina, again, thank you so much. She's talking about us and JB Taylor. JB Taylor, great guy himself. Love that guy.
Yeah.
Such a good, humble dude, and we couldn't be more appreciative of you, Nina, because you've done the same for us. And glad that when you do come in here, you have a good time.
That's the most important. Thank you, Nina. Thank you. Oh, what's up, Nose Dog? Says SGA getting a 40 piece tonight. He had a 40 piece last time. Now he looked locked in. Now that was on the road. How's he gonna be at home? Typically, home games favor the role players of the home team. So,
Chief wants to make a full contact basketball thing. I'm pretty sure probably somebody out there does something like that. Full contact basketball.
what was that? Where they're bouncing on the trampolines?
Yeah, slam ball.
Slam ball. Wasn't that like pretty much like full contact?
That used to come on TV. I think Spike TV back in the day. That was funny.
Yeah.
But basically, what you're wanting is rugby, but instead of throwing the ball into a net, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're like a soccer net, right? That's how it goes. Then then just play basketball.
Probably.
Basketball net.
There's probably like you said, there's probably somewhere out there
Mm-hmm.
they do some stupid shit like that.
Big what up, man?
What's up? What up? Is this game in the next set OKC? No, Drew Block. So this game, game 5 is in Oklahoma. Game 6 will be back in Minnesota, and then 7 will be Oklahoma if it goes to those games.
Kegman 420. JB Taylor. He's been working lately, so he's been kind of taking a step back from streaming, but he will be back though.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be back to streaming and stuff like that. So yeah, he's just taking a little bit of a break right now.
Yeah. He's still around. CJ Jackson says Roach is not here, so Timberwolves money line?
I wonder what Rochita did pick. We'll find out here in a couple minutes.
Yeah. We did get his predictions, guys. We do have them. So his streak started again yesterday.
Yeah, he's back in the hole in the Eastern Conference. He picked the Knicks to win last night, and there were so many Knicks fans that were like, "No, why did you do that?"
Yeah, that's tough. You thought maybe it's like basketball, right? You see one go in, maybe it starts rolling downhill.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't for Rocha.
B, what's up, dude? I really jinxed this series. I thought it was gonna be a 7-game slugfest. It has been anything but that. Yep, it's probably gonna be all over here tonight. B, Minnesota just cannot be cohesive as a team. They remind me so much of what the Golden State Warriors look like against Minnesota. I kept saying, like, you can't have like 75% of your team show up and win the game. 80% of your team, 90% of your team. You need literally everybody to step up from the starting lineup off to the bench. You can't afford to have anybody have a bad game against OKC because they're just too good and they capitalize way too much off turnovers. Even if you're shooting at a better percentage of them, even if you're out rebounding them, even if you're getting more second chance opportunities, even if you're hitting more threes than them, if you are turning over the ball a little bit too much, they will eat you alive. And that's what they did. It was a more competitive game this past game. And Oklahoma City capitalized on the turnovers. They made do with them. And Julius Randle played like shit. And Anthony Edwards was a lot less aggressive than he was in the previous game where they did win.
Yeah.
They need everyone locked in. And the thing was, they had great production from the bench. They had great production from the bench. They had multiple guys go off for 20 that you wouldn't necessarily expect or can expect.
Yeah.
They had great gains, but where was Randall? Bum. Edwards, not the same.
Randall didn't play most of that fourth until they needed a big size out there to rebound, remember? He was just sitting on the bench. He was pretty much unplayable.
We have a $2 donation from Sick Bunny, too. More than 220 points this game. Over, under. All right, you know what? We can get into that right now, Sick Bunny. Let's do it. Let's get into game time predictions here for game number 5, where the Oklahoma City Thunder are favored by 8.5 points, and the over-under is 221.5. So who do y'all have tonight? Do you have Minnesota staying alive here on the road? Or are you going to take the Oklahoma City Thunder to end it here tonight? Thunder or the Wolfpack in the chat? We'll start off with Rocha. Roach, look at him. He just looks like he's... Rocha just looks like he wants to get this over with. Like he's doomed.
But he knows it's done no matter what, yeah.
And the Rocha tonight has picked the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Oh, okay.
Rocha is going with the Thunder.
I'm going to go Thunder as well. It makes me a little nervous that he picked Thunder.
Yes.
But he did break it with this team.
That's right.
So maybe he broke it here and just can't break it on the East.
Yeah.
I'm going to go Thunder.
I'm going Thunder to end it here tonight at home as well. The crowd's going to be right behind them the entire night. We're all unanimous with Rocha also taking the Thunder. Let's see how that works.
I'm saying so.
We do have a $2 donation from Bobby Cox. Says Randall needs to get at least 20 points, 10 rebounds. He needs to be aggressive, period. He needs more than at least one field goal for tonight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Bobby Cox, thank you so much for the $2 donation, man.
Thank you, Bobby.
MVP. Who was y'all's MVP tonight? Roach? Really? SGA?
Oh.
That's very bold.
I'm going to have to ride the boldness. Go SGA.
Yeah, I'm going to totally be a follower here and go SGA as well. Because, of course, he'll probably have a stat sheet of like 35, 10, and 8.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Now, what about the X Factor? Who's y'all's X Factor for tonight's game? Roach, your X Factor? Caruso. Alex Caruso. Okay, all right.
He's the whole show, right?
He's the whole damn show.
I'm going to go Chet. Chet had a phenomenal game last game. Well, him and J-Dub and SJ. So I'm going to go Chet.
He was phenomenal. I will also go with Chet, too. Yeah, I'm going to go with Chet. He's coming alive in this series, bro.
He really is.
Now, what about the first made bucket of tonight's game? Who scores first? Roach? You're going to go with Anthony Edwards. Oh, okay.
I'm going to go Ants as well.
You're going to go Ant? I'm gonna go J-Dub, other side.
Okay.
I'm gonna go J-Dub for the first bucket.
I like it. He was hella aggressive last game.
He very much was.
Yeah.
First 3. Who scores the first 3 tonight?
Rocha?
J-Dub. Okay.
He was lining up. I'm going to go Randall.
Julius.
He
Whoa.
needs it.
Julius first 3.
Mm-hmm.
I will shit a brick if he knocks down the first 3. I'll go with Anthony Edwards for the first 3. Now, what about that first dunk? Slamma-dabba-doo. First one of the night. Roach, you're going to go Chet Holmgren? Okay.
I'm going to go Hartenstein.
The other big.
Yeah.
I will go on the other side of things and go Rudy Gobert for first dunk.
Gobert.
Now, the over-under is 221.5. Over-under, Roach. Under? Sean?
I'll go under.
You're going to go under? Yeah. We're all going to take the under here.
Yeah.
We're going to take the under.
You thinking about changing it?
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, go ahead. Change it for me. I'm going to go over. I'm going to go over. It's an elimination game. I'll go with the over. Fuck it.
Over my favorite Timberwolves. What happened last game? I can't remember if it went over or under. It did go over last game.
Did it go over 2 games in a row? It did.
It did.
2 games in a row went over. So we've had 2 under and 2 over.
You know what's funny is the East was going over the first two games, and didn't they go under the last couple?
I maybe.
I
Oh,
don't remember.
my
Or at least one of
goodness.
them. I can't
But all right, so these last two have been going over. In an elimination game, I'll go with you.
Probably a good choice. Probably a good choice. Hey, what's up, Mono's Quest? What's up, buddy?
Hey, how you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome on, everybody. NSPR. I see Johnny Mendoza, Cheech, Pierre Bell, Chewy. Hello, Manny. What's going on? Anthony Farmer. I love us. Welcome in. Charlicia, Pikachu's mom, Ulysses, Nathaniel. The mod squad's up in here. JC Farrell. Sick Bunny, thanks again for the twos, man, and good luck on your best tonight, dude.
Yeah.
CJ, he says Wolves tonight. Okay. Andre Walker, what up? Hello, NBA 2K random guy. Welcome, guys. 1.8 thousand people in the house. I'm going to go to the concession stands. If you want anything, just drop in the chat. Just let me know what you want. Let me know what you want.
Or forever hold your peace. Let us know. What's up? Hey, what's up, Sirocco? What's up, buddy? Shuddy Pie says SGA 40 plus points. I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be shocked at all. Him, J-Dub, and Chet were dominating last game. So let's see if that happens again. Yeah, we all took Thunder, man. The inconsistency, I think we all of us, I think I can speak for all of us, the inconsistency right now of the Timberwolves is really concerning, right? We saw consistency from them in the first couple rounds. They look, especially Randall, and then he's back to his normal ways. We were shocked and we were praising Randall. Well-deserved praise. And then all of a sudden, every other game, the first game he looked good. Second game, trash again. And then third game, he did good, but everybody on the Timberwolves did good. And OKC, no one could hit a shot to save their lives. And again, 1 for 7. They didn't even play him in the fourth quarter until they needed someone out there to get a rebound off free throws. So it's just inconsistency from a lot of other people too. Has been the downfall of Timberwolves, and it's hard. We want the Timberwolves to win. We would love more games in the series. Because if we could get games like we did last game, 128 to 126, coming down to the wire, awesome. But can we trust them? That's the problem. You'll take some chili cheese fries? Okay, Soroka. Chili cheese fries.
That sounds good.
It does, actually. Fuck yeah.
From Cinemark.
Oh, yeah. With that little restaurant in there?
I love those thick cut fries the crinkle cut fries that they give with that chili and cheese. It's so delicious.
Like, I feel like crinkle cut fries are like the best fries.
It's so good. Yeah, that's what they have at White Castle. It's so good.
It's just thinking about it, it's harder for those to like really get dried out or burnt. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever had a crinkle cut fry like dried out.
Yeah, same.
Like maybe a few, but not. You can go to McDonald's get the regular fries, and sometimes they're real dry.
Because I like my White Castle. I like them at churches. They have the crinkle cut as well.
Oh yeah.
Hey Jacob. Yes, sir.
Oh man, you've never been to White Castle?
Try it if you ever get a chance to. They're usually in the Midwest, East Coast. You'll also find them in Las Vegas if you ever manage to go to Las Vegas. There's a couple of White Castles down there. They pretty much have everything in Las Vegas.
Yeah. It's pissing me in.
Does Rocho look hungry, Nathaniel? Maybe that's what he's eyeing. Some food off screen.
It does look like he's like really laser focused on something.
Yeah. Crinkles got to be crispy though. Crispy. This is QC.
I don't mind crispy, just not dried out.
Crispy. A nice little crunch, golden brown on the outside, and pillowy, soft interior.
Sounds so good.
Those tiny burgers are clutch for late night munchies. You ain't lying, alien. You ain't lying.
You can eat those. Oh, they're so good. Man, the first time I tried them when we went out to Tennessee, and I've just been so jealous that they haven't come out here to Dallas yet.
All right, so here in Oklahoma City, the crowd is going to be sectioned off in blue shirts and white shirts. So I see white shirts in one section, blue shirts, white shirts, blue shirts. Kind of like a college atmosphere type of deal.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe just maybe, they go blackout
A blackout.
for like closeout game.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the end.
Or orange. I haven't seen them do orange
Oh yeah,
this year.
yeah, that's true. Because that's all I was thinking. Maybe they wear the black jerseys too, because we haven't seen them wear it yet.
No.
But good. I like this. I like doing the alternate. That's cool.
Does anybody do blackouts? A completely all black? Huh. You know what? I think the Spurs did. Yeah, the Spurs did one time when we went to a Spurs game, a playoff game between the Spurs and Mavericks in
This is
San
fun.
Antonio, because I still have the free T-shirt they gave. It was a Kawhi Leonard Spurs shirt.
Was it that one where we had that bad motel?
Yeah,
Okay,
they gave out. Everyone was wearing black. They gave out free black shirts.
I was wearing I did.
Yeah.
That's because I'm a jersey on. No, that was actually fun. Remember where I was talking some trash to the Spurs fans? They got the best of us. I mean, it was fun though. That was fun. But yeah, they should just black it. That'd be cool.
Do you guys have Thunder with the Gentleman sweep? Yes, Derry. Yeah, all three of us are taking the Thunder to close it out here at home.
Yeah, we'd love for the Timberwolves to step up, man, and extend the series, but it's hard to really trust them, you know.
Chief says, not gonna lie, most black playing kids are fire. You got to be a soccer fan, right?
Oh, same.
Because I just got into soccer this past year a bit, and I noticed that's how soccer fans talk. Like, they won't say uniforms or jerseys; they'll say kits.
Yeah.
Yo, check out this new kit I just got. Like, oh, okay.
You know, that's true. I don't think I've ever heard anybody else in any other sport say kit.
Yeah.
You're right. During the 2010s, a lot of teams were doing the colored shirts, but it slowly went away from what I noticed. It's a dope ambiance. Well, a lot of teams do it now, mainly for playoffs. Or like events. If there's like a ceremony happening, a Ring of Honor thing, then they'll do the shirts. But it's mainly only playoffs.
Not cleats, John. Kits. KIT.
Yeah. You know, if you probably know, kit is like the whole thing.
Yeah.
Right? It's like the jersey,
The whole get up.
shorts.
The whole get up.
That's not fair. That's what a kit is.
Damn, y'all been homies for a long time. So, Jason Capo, Spurs Squad, yeah. Me and Sean been friends since 2008.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Although, God, it's almost 20 years ago.
How have we put up with each other for so long?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's been that long, guys. I've known him more than half of the years I've been alive. More than half my life.
Oh, I got you, John. I got you. Where we at, Sean?
We are at... Whoa! We're at 2 likes away from 400.
Damn, all right, let's do it.
Just last time I checked, we were at 220. Let's go.
Hey, the Bears TV. James says there's a lot of people in here. I think you guys are going to need a bigger boat. We're going to need a bigger boat.
Hey, what's up, Craig? I thought y'all were gay back in 2010. Oh, shut up, Craig.
He thought he had a shot. Wait a minute.
Well, now he's got a shot with Rocha. Good luck tonight, Craig. Cheech, how do we think Ant will play tonight? Good, average, bad?
Who?
Ant.
I think he'll play great tonight. He has to. I'll be disappointed if he does play just average.
If he plays passive, well, I wouldn't say he didn't. I'm not gonna say he played passive last game. There was times where he did pass up the ball. Why I wanted him to be a little bit more aggressive, but yeah, he needs to be game 3.
He does.
Shoot over 3 guys. Don't pass the ball.
He set the tone early and never let up.
Mm-hmm.
Leroy, what up, man? Hey, Maxwell Watson.
What up? C. Martinez says Ant is hurt. We didn't see him really limping around or doing anything. But if you're saying that because he's like tweaked his ankle here and there, almost every player on that court right now has tweaked something. This is playoffs. You could see any interviews from these star players. Everybody's a little banged up.
Mm-hmm.
Once you're in the playoffs, everybody's banged up. Everybody rolls their ankles. Everybody tweaks something. Obviously, if it's serious, then they sit out. But most of these players are playing through something. Fatigue, soreness, whatever. I thought Wolves would be better versus Thunder than the Nuggets, but I was super wrong. Monster, nothing against the Wolves, right? Sometimes it's matchups. Look at last year, right? Look at the Minnesota Timberwolves last year. They beat the Nuggets. They beat the defending champs, right? Because the Nuggets, I think, won the year before, a couple years ago. They beat them. But then Thunder, obviously, and Nuggets, they match up very well, and Nuggets took them to 7 games, right? It's all about matchups at the end of the day sometimes with basketball. Craig says that's a problem. Indiana is playing seamless, and it doesn't look like they're fatigued. You know, Craig, like Josh has mentioned plenty of times over the playoffs, Thunder and Pacers are probably the 2 teams that probably don't look if you're talking about fatigue because they're so deep. A lot of these teams, they can play these guys and not have to play their superstars 40-something minutes, 45 minutes a game, you know? So, Thunder, Pacers have the depth, and that it benefits them the longer they're in the playoffs. So, pack them Thunder Nuggets. Pack them Thunder Nuggets. It's game time. It is almost game time, guys. So a last chance. Let us know if you did not play with us when we're doing our game time predictions. Let us know in the chat who you got. You think Thunder closing it out tonight? Here in Game 5? Here at home? Or can the Timberwolves get good production all the way around from every single person and win and force another game? Let us know in the chat. We should be coming once this video package or commercials or whatnot that they're going to run. We should be having game time here shortly. You got Wolves, okay. Wolves in 7. Well, that's the only way they can win now. OKC. OKC walking on sunshine. We'll see. Come on, Zion. Don't wish a blowout on us. Don't do that. No blowouts. God, the defense by Thunder last game was just ridiculous. OKC, Wolves in 4. I think that train already left the station, buddy. And yeah, remember, it's just like Jill dropped. Drop the OKC, the emojis. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Tommy G? Good to see you, Tommy. Oh, that's tough to go. Ant-Man is an appropriate name because he gets tiny like an ant when the heat is on. We won't see. I don't think we're going to see Tiny Ant tonight, buddy. Can't afford it. I see a lot of people going OKC, but I do see some Wolves in the chat. That's good. That's good. Wolves win by 10. It came down to the wire last time. They only lost by 2 points last game, and that's with Randall playing like ass. Imagine, right? Imagine just one other bucket here or there. Different game. It's a different game. Julius Randle, nothing he can't handle. He didn't handle the defense very well last game.
Getting that scoring.
Yeah. Doesn't know. Ant can, rest of the team can't.
It was the rest of the team that was putting in that work in game number 4.
Yeah, and Ant didn't have his first bucket till what, end of this first? Towards the end? And if it wasn't for Nikhil Alexander Walker and who's Dante, they were keeping him in that game. pretty much the whole game. Weekly Journey says, "What are the odds of Wolves winning a game in the OKC forum?" Well, they didn't win the first couple games, so they're gonna have to win 2 of these games to win the series in OKC. Gonna have to. Let's see. If Randall is doing pregame interviews again, it's over. Yeah, I don't think any of them are going to be doing pregame interviews this game.
JM, do I keep up with boxing? And if not, who's your if so, who's your favorite boxer? Griffin Metz. Griffin Metz. That's my cousin. He's got a big fight coming up. He just he started his pro boxing career just years ago, and he's been phenomenal, getting better and better, and knocking motherfuckers out. Boxing out of Indiana. Got a big fight coming up here in a couple weeks.
Should definitely try to go to one of those fights.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Is he only fight in Indiana, or does he travel?
He was supposed to have a fight. You know, he could travel. He was supposed to have a fight in New Orleans last year, but the guy ended up backing out. I forgot what reason, but he ended up backing out of the fight. But like a month before the fight was supposed to happen. But yeah,
Whoever comes near around here in New Orleans, so that's not far.
no.
We should definitely try to go. Is Rocha glitching? He's staring off into the abyss. He's holding his breath, seeing how long he hold it for. No, Alex. Rocha is live right now for the Thunder. I'm sorry. We're live for the Thunder. The Fever game, Indiana Fever game. He's live for that right now, covering that game. Let me see if the link is still saved here. Yeah, perfect. There's a link for that. He will be joining us once that game is over. But yeah, we're covering all the Fever games, and we're not missing any of these NBA playoff games. So
I love us. That's cool, man. That's cool, dude. That's what's up, man. Your cousin's in boxing too. Brother.
all right.
We're getting ready for tip-off, man. The Oklahoma City crowd is live and well. They're rowdy. They're on their feet. The crowd is broken up in blue sections and white sections here at home. They're ready to end this season here tonight.
Well, OKC make another trip back to the NBA Finals.
Thunder are going to be in their blue uniforms here tonight. Minnesota in their whites.
All right, Ant, Randall. Let's go. Tip off, guys. Let's go. Venom, no brims. It's a gentleman's sweep, not an actual sweep.
So I'm assuming, Cheech, you think the rest of us just talk nonsense 24/7. Good to know. You guys ready for this tip-off? Let's see. Did he announce the starting lineups already? All right. Gobert and Chet Holmgren at center court, ready for the tip-off. Let's see how they start things off. Can you scroll up?
Oh, what the heck?
There. Thank you.
I just scrolled down.
All right, so starting lineup for the Minnesota Timberwolves: Julius Randle, Jaden McDaniels, Gobert, Conley, and Edwards. For the Thunder, it's Holmgren, J-Dub, Hartenstein, SGA, and Lou Dort. Tip is off, and it's going to be the Minnesota Timberwolves with the possession, shooting on the left side of the court in their white uniforms. Randall hitting Edwards, top of the key, picked up by Lou Dort. Conley sets the screen. He'll move to the right side of it, driving downhill, kick out left corner. Jaden McDaniels, corner 3. It's short, gets his own rebound down the baseline, goes up, challenging. Hartenstein misses. Gobert with another rebound. Third chance opportunity here. Randall gets the kick. He'll shoot the 3 and knock down the first splash. And that's the first point of the game. Randall first 3. Sean,
I know.
You picked Randall first 3.
That's why I was like, oh my God, I got it right.
My goodness. Good call on that, man.
Oh my God.
That's that. There you go. Holy, I said I would hit a brick, and I'm doing that right now. And Randall's picking up Chet Holmgren, putting the ball on forward, backing down. Randall's fadeaway jumper from the foul line won't go, and fighting for the rebound. It's going to be Gobert. They're going to call him for a loose ball. Yeah. Rudy, I don't know what you're arguing for. He was literally wrapping around Hartenstein, trying to get that rebound and pushing him away. And they're going to call him for that loose ball.
Yep. I want to go get lottery tickets tonight.
Dude, Randall first 3.
Oh, man, I'll take it.
Well, I kind of hope you get the rest of your predictions right, so that way we can get an extension.
Yeah.
Sean, the extender. 11:06 left to go in the first quarter. 50 on the shot clock. 4 minute for Oklahoma City. J-Dub in the left corner. Going to work on Edwards. Ball swung top of the key. Chet Holmgren back to J-Dub. Has to shoot at the shot clock as it winds down. That's going to be an air ball and a shot clock violation.
Ooh, that was a terrible offense possession. Just terrible. Yeah. Should have put money on it. Yeah, no.
10:55 remaining in the first quarter. Minnesota leads at 3-0 with a Randall first made 3. And bringing it across the timeline, it's going to be Mike Conley. Gives way to Randall off the screen. Left side by Gobert. Picked up by J-Dub. Here's Jaden McDaniels as he drives against Chet Holmgren. Left-handed scoop layup. No good. Way off the mark. And Dort is there for the rebound. Oklahoma City looking for the first made bucket. SJ brings it into the front court. Pump fake on the left short corner against Edwards. Ball swung around, finds its way to J-Dub, attacking downhill on Randall. Floater up, no good. Gobert with the defensive rebound. Minnesota, 3-0, shooting on the left side of the court. Bringing up ball is Edwards. He's going to draw a foul from Lou Dort. First personal foul.
Yeah, okay. That's the aggressive we want to see, man. Attack. Don't let them get their defense set.
David Barnett said, what did Josh say? Randall made a 3? I'd shit a brick. 17 on the shot clock. Ball's inbound from the right sideline. Edwards to Conley. And Edwards will set the screen. He'll move to the left side. SGA fighting through it against Conley. Another set screen by Edwards. Dort to pick him up. Conley looking to the right short corner, finding Edwards, calling for it, puts us back to SGA. Shot clock winding down to 2-1. Inside pass. Gobert's got to put it up with 0 on the shot clock. And that's going to be a foul against Chet Holmgren with 0.3 on the shot clock. He fouled. And they're going to reset this shot clock to 14, and they'll inbound the ball.
He bailed him out. He shouldn't have done that.
He bailed him out for sure. That was going to be a shot clock violation. So Conley set to inbound this from the right sideline. Bounce pass in for Jaden McDaniels on the wing to Julius Randle. Back to Jaden, top of the key. He'll bring it inside. Pull up for a long 2. Hits the back iron. And the rebound will fall to SGA. And he's into the front court. In their blue uniforms, shooting on the right side. Randall will pick him up on the left short corner. He'll drive. Kick right corner. Check. Catch and shoot 3. Line drive shot. Goes in. And the first splash for Oklahoma City. And their first made bucket is by Chet Holmgren. We picked him for X Factor tonight.
Yes, sir.
And he's got their first buckets. With 9.5 remaining in the first quarter. Fans are rowdy here in Oklahoma City. Randall, the spot 3 from the right corner. That's not going to fall. And SGA comes up with another rebound. His second of the game. Ahead to the cutter. And Chet downhill for the slamma-dabba-doo. Transition buckets right there for OKC. Gives them the 5-3 lead.
That's the first dunk. Who picked it?
7 to the shot clock for Conley as he moves off the screen from Gobert. Downhill layup, no good. And the rebound goes to Chet Holmgren. Outlet to SGA. Under 9 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Oklahoma City has the lead. And a lob for Hartenstein goes up and goes in for Hartenstein. SGA with the assist. 7-3 lead for Oklahoma City. 8:44 remaining in the first quarter. Jaden McDaniels hits up top to Conley. Picked up by SGA. He'll move off the right screen from Jaden McDaniels. Spot up 3 from up top. Hits the back iron too strong. Rebound goes J-Dub. And Oklahoma City looking to extend their lead, which is right now by 4. Hartenstein sets a screen. He'll move out to the right side. SGA pull up jumper over Gobert. Blocked by Gobert. And a pass to Randall will bring it up court. 8:18 left to go. Randall attacking. Chet down low. Blocked by Hartenstein. The two bigs, the Twin Towers going to work on Rudy Gobert. But on the other side, Colin's going to pick up a personal foul.
Bro, for the first, 2-3 minutes, OKC just looked like they had no flow, right? And all of a sudden, it just took that 1-3 by Chet, and all of a sudden they're flowing. With a 7-0 run.
Well, yeah, you're right. 1-7 from the field, Monster, is not going to get it done for Minnesota. Randall hit that first 3, okay, and then nothing else went in after that. 8:07 left to go. Hartenstein sets a screen for J-Dub. He'll move to the left side, kicks to the right corner, goes SJ downhill against Jaden McDaniels, beats him to the rim for a layup along the baseline, and now it's a 9-3 lead for Oklahoma City in this elimination game at home. 7:55 remaining in the first quarter. Gobert on the high post gives way to Edwards. Edwards swings into Randall inside. Gobert swings left corner, wide open. Corner 3 for Jaden is no good. My goodness, they're breaking everything outside that first shot. And here come the Thunder with a 6-point lead. McDaniels picks up SGA on the wing. He'll drive, he'll kick, finds a wide open Chet for three. It hits the iron. Rebound goes Gobert.
The Timberwolves can't be missing these wide open shots.
7:25 remaining in the first quarter. They're missing everything. Yeah, wide open shots, everything. The driving kick from Randall to McDaniels. Left corner, wide open three. Another miss.
Wild.
Another wide open miss by Minnesota. And SG on the other end, a lob to Chet Holmgren, and a timeout taken by the Wolfpack. 11-3 lead for Oklahoma City. Fans on their feet. 7:11 on the clock left.
Slurpee time. Oh my God almighty. Jesus.
My goodness. McDaniels is 0 for 6. That's the problem with Jaden McDaniels. He's hot, he's cold, he's hot, he's cold from game to game. And right now, he's ice cold. He's stone cold.
So he's taking 6 shots.
He's taking 6 shots.
Why the fuck has Anthony Edwards taken 0?
0 again, man. Remember, he didn't make his first field goal until the last, minute and a half of the first quarter in game number 4.
Yeah.
He hasn't taken a shot attempt at all. Jaden McDaniels, 0 for 6, 0 for 3 from downtown. Julius Randle was the only made field goal tonight. Chucky, thank you so much for the subscribe. And we have a $5 donation from Bolt Beak. What's up, fellas? We about to have 2 small market teams in the NBA Finals. An all-middle America Finals. Do you think the ratings will be high? Here's the thing about that, Bolt Beak. I don't know if they're going to be high. Chances are they're probably not. Because in the NBA, for NBA casual fans, you know, the people who don't watch all season long, they love narratives than they love actual good basketball. They will see 2 small market teams and go, no one wants to watch that, and they will fail to watch it. However, I think a lot of us who do watch the game repeatedly, at least for myself, Sean, we are interested in a OKC Indy Finals if it were to be that.
Yeah.
Because you're talking about 2 teams that are really, really deep. You have an offensive-driven team that plays fast, that gets off in transition, and then you have a great defensive team like the Oklahoma City Thunder, who are also deep and can knock down buckets themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I think that could be a good series.
Yeah.
I hope people would tune in.
It's going to be see which one, like you said, offense versus defense. Pacers who take care of the ball, Thunder who forces turnovers. Just
Absolutely, dude. Like, it would just be so much fun, man, to see Tyrese Halliburton, SGA, and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Spicy P, going up against Chet Holmgren, Isaiah Hartenstein, Miles Turner. That'd be good, man.
I think the matchups would be amazing.
Nembhard, Caruso, like that. That's just cool, man.
Nembhard's becoming one of my favorite, like, role players.
Neesmith.
Yeah.
Jill with a 17-month highlighted comment. Guys, I lost power here in Austin. My beers won't stay cold. Love y'all a long time. Jill, I did see that we have some storms, pretty gnarly storms in the south and west to us here in the DFW area.
Oh.
Sorry you lost power. I hope it comes back on soon, and stay safe out there, Jill.
Yeah. So sorry to hear about that, Joe. Oh. I forgot about the storms. It was supposed to storm today. Like, they said it was supposed to do like 3 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess it's probably going to be later in the week.
Dirty Burrito 710, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, dude. And thank you to the 4.4K watching right now. We're at a commercial break. It's a timeout made by the Minnesota Timberwolves, who have only made 1 field goal right now, and that was a Julius Randle 3 to start the game, and they haven't made a single bucket since. Jaden McDaniels is 0 for 6. Anthony Edwards hasn't even taken a shot attempt. Conley, his old ass, has 0 for 2 from the field. So we'll see if they can get some offense flowing against Oklahoma City Thunder.
They better, because this crowd's getting loud. They're getting into it now.
What's up there, Peyton?
What up? What up? What up? How was Rudy? 4-time defensive player. Dude's trash. But he's also one of the best blockers in the game.
Hey, what's up, Yvette? She was like number 665. Almost. Ooh, almost. All right, we're back from the timeout. Minnesota has the possession. Caruso's out there guarding Anthony Edwards by the logo, and he's trying to fight through this. He'll dance with him on the left perimeter, driving from the left elbow, and get the reverse layup. First made bucket for Anthony Edwards, and Caruso was playing great defense all over him.
Yep.
And Edwards still took him to the rack. Welcome to the game, Anthony. 11-5 is the score here. Oklahoma City with the lead, and J-Dub step back elbow jumper, too strong. on the jumper, and it's Jaden McDaniels with the defensive rebound. Here come the Minnesota Timberwolves with Jaden McDaniels, Julius Randle, Gobert, Conley, and Edwards on the floor. And now it's Conley by the logo up top. Swings it to Randle on the top of the perimeter. And Caruso with the rip, the cookies, and let's see if he get the milk. And a handoff to SGA. We'll go for the dunk.
Bears TV real quick, $5. Minnesota, baking soda, OKC and 5.
Thank you so baking soda? Yeah. The Bears TV, thank you so much for the 5, dude. I love how Caruso could have had an easy layup, but he let SGA get that bucket, get that slam, and pump up the crowd. And back on the other end, Anthony Edwards on a downhill attack and beating the defense to the rack for another layup.
Okay, Edwards, there you go.
Anthony Edwards now with 4 points of the 7. The other 3 came from Julius Randle. A left short corner jumper fading away is a missed shot there by SGA. Rebound goes to Anthony Edwards, and here come the Wolfpack. 5:38 remaining in the first quarter. Caruso picking up Edwards again. He'll cross him up. Step back 3 is off the mark and out of bounds. It's going to be Thunder basketball.
That looked like an air ball.
Substitutions being made right now. So now on the floor for the Minnesota Timberwolves will be Julius Randle, Anthony Edwards, Naz Reid, DiVincenzo, and Nickeil Alexander-Walker, who's been playing pretty damn good over the last several games.
Oh, yeah.
On the floor for the Thunder, Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, SGA, Lou Dort, and Alex, the whole damn Caruso. Caruso on the slip screen gets the pass underneath, and he will be fouled by Nickeil on a slip screen.
Ooh. All right. Come on, nah, don't be getting in foul trouble. Let's go, Alexander Walker. He was killing it. What, did he only miss like 1 or 2 threes last game?
Yeah, dude, they were just absolutely stellar. Ball's about from the right sideline, and J-Dub on the left wing outside, taking Naz Reid off the dribble. He'll stop on a dime and pull up the floater over Naz. J-Dub, what a bucket. His first of the ball game. He's 1 for 4 with 2 points now, but that's going to give the Oklahoma City Thunder the lead 15-7. Back on the other side of things, Randle with a bad pass to the right corner to Nickeil. Behind him goes out of bounds and turns it right back over to Oklahoma City. That's now 2 turnovers for the Wolves.
Randle, and that's 2 by Randle, actually, both.
5 minutes to go. Reid picking up SGA on the right elbow to the baseline. Goes Lou Dort to Caruso, who has to tip it out as it was Denver going to bounce. It's saved into J-Dub, and Naz Reid is going to get the rip on the steal and dribble off his foot and out of bounds in transition to give it right back to Oklahoma City. What a sequence.
Oh, my God. How do you dribble off your foot right here?
Thank y'all so much for smacking that thumbs up. Already 280 likes away from 1,000. That's incredible. As we have SGA attacking downhill for another layup by him. SGA on the board with 6 points on 3 for 5 shooting with 4 assists already. A 10-point lead for Oklahoma City. Minnesota is struggling mightily against this defense right now as J-Dub picks up Edwards, kicks up top to Reid in the high post. He'll bring it against Chet Holmgren and falls on the floor. Dude, Naz Reid is just fumbling everywhere. Handoff, Nickeil, fadeaway jumper, beating the shot clock, won't go. Rebound, lose Dort, saves it inbounds to SGA.
Thunder just looked lost.
Matthew Dahl, too sweet, man.
What's up, Matthew?
Let's go, Matthew. Both up. SGA, floater driving downhill is good. SGA, the MVP, has 8 points on 4 for 6 from the field. Thank you, Matthew.
Thank you for the dollar.
And back on the left side of things, SGA will pick up a personal foul against DiVincenzo. He fouls DiVincenzo. Cason Wallace will check in for Chet Holmgren. Isaiah Hartenstein will check back in. This one for J-Dub.
Timberwolves, man.
What's up, Hip Hop Dan? How you doing, man? Minnesota shooting 20% from the field. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Ball's inbounded. Wolves have the possession, shooting left side of the court. Nickeil, DiVincenzo swings it to Nickeil. He's backing down the smaller defender, Cason Wallace, here in the left short corner. Bringing him inside the post. Turns into Hartenstein, and the ball's ripped. Great help defense by Isaiah, and here come the Thunder off the rip. 3:23 left to go. SGA brings out Naz Reid in the high post in an ISO. He'll take off the dribble. Kicks left corner. Caruso spot up 3. It's going to hit the back iron, and Randle gets the rebound. Can they score, for the love of God? Randle ahead to Nickeil. Layup. He blows the layup. Nickeil blows the baseline layup. And here come the Thunder on the other side. SJ for three. Oh, the splash. 22-7 lead for Oklahoma City.
This is looking like game 3, but roles reversed.
Fuck. SGA's got 11 points now. And Edwards on the other end, he misses at the rim. Great interior defense by Oklahoma City. And back on the other side, Casey Wallace will get stripped going downhill by Naz Reid out of bounds. It's going to stay Thunder basketball. We have a timeout by Oklahoma City with 2:38 left to go in the first quarter. My goodness, what a commanding lead and a commanding start by the Thunder. SGA 11-4-2.
Yeah, remember this OKC in game 3. Remember they only scored 14 points in that first quarter?
Yep.
Goodness gracious. Now this is terrible.
Thank you, Big One. Thank you, Mods. Nick with a 23-month highlighted comment. Are you going to stream NHL Stanley Cup games and baseball this summer? Also, me and my family are not feeling so well, so Josh Sean, get in a fight. Oh, okay, absolutely. I'm sorry that you guys are feeling sick, man. You probably had what a lot of people were dealing with over the past couple months, man. You just got done being sick.
I'm still just coughing it out right now. Yeah, it's been terrible.
So I hope you and the family feel better, man. And as far as answer your questions, we will be streaming some baseball this summer. And the NHL Stanley Cup, we've been doing the last couple of years. We might do it again this year, especially if the Stars end up coming back and getting into it.
We'll find out tonight.
And that'll be an absolute definite.
Yeah, we'll find out tonight.
Thank you so much, Nick, for almost 2 years of support, brother.
Thank you.
And we have a $10 donation from Austin C. Says, it's so awesome that the finals could have Nembhard and Chet. As a college basketball fan, both those guys played for the Zags, and since we lost the Sonics, I really just root for certain teams. Cheers, man. Austin, you know what? Thanks for bringing that up. I didn't know that, man, because I don't really follow too much of college basketball.
Same.
So that's pretty interesting storyline right there, man.
That's cool. Teammates.
Respect and cheers, Austin. Thank you as well.
Thank you for the donation.
All right, so we're in a commercial break. Timeout made by the Oklahoma City Thunder. They're going to inbound the ball out of the timeout. If you guys haven't done so and you're enjoying the live stream, smack that thumbs up. I can't believe it, but we're less than 200 likes away from 1,000 here in the first quarter.
All right, we're back.
Okay, sorry about that. We lost connection right there. We lost connection.
Yeah.
So Joshua Lewis with a $5 donation. You guys are always great commentators. Been watching for years. You deserve even more subscribers than you already have. OKC 5.
Thank you, Joshua.
Well, Joshua, we appreciate that, dude. You know, thank you so much for that. Thank you for saying that.
Thank you.
And thanks for being here, dude.
By the way, so we haven't come back from commercial break yet, but yes, according to ESPN here, Chris Finch picked up a tech.
Chris Finch picked up a tech. I wonder what he was particularly mad about. I'm wondering if Anthony Edwards was really upset when he went to the rack a couple possessions earlier when he thought he was fouled. He looked over at the refs and went like this.
That's right. Because
he went into the teeth of the defense to go to the rim. I'm wondering if Finch was still upset from that call or no call. Thanks again, Joshua.
Yeah, thank you. But honestly, you can't be affording to give any free points out when you're down by already 15.
We're coming back for the commercial break. Damn. Almost 70 likes during that commercial break. Holy shnikes. 130 away from 1,000 in the first quarter is something.
Yeah, we're going to hit 1,000 for the end of this quarter. Let's go.
Thank you. Avatar says Cubs up 1-0 in the bottom of the fourth. Thank you for the update, Avatar. All right. Go, Cubs, go.
Let's go.
Wolfpack got to show some life here, man. You guys are getting pieced up, Swiss cheesed up.
I'm not liking the expression they just showed on Ant-Man's face.
He looks lost out there.
He looks defeated.
He needs to look, he needs to change his face. As my mom would say, you better change your face. So Caleb Finch, Chris Finch, where the hell did I get Caleb from? Chris Finch was teed up, and SJ will knock down the technical free throw. So now SJ has got 12 points. That puts Oklahoma City up 23-7. Ball's inbounded for the Thunder. They have the possession still with 2:36 to go. And on the floor, it's Hartenstein, SGA, Lou Dort, Caruso, and Wallace. Nikhil Alexander picking up SGA on the top of the key. Hits Caruso on the right elbow. Drives on Edwards. And we're going to get a offensive foul. No, a personal foul. Against Edwards.
You don't like that.
A personal foul against Edwards. And he's absolutely bewildered. He's frustrated right now.
Yep. Tom Henry, $2. God, don't love ugly wolves.
Damn, Tom. He asked. Oh, my goodness. That's tough. Thank you for the 2, man. Orocha Ray, hey, what's up, guys? Welcome on in. Hopefully the game's going well over there. As the ball is being inbounded, Isaiah Hartenstein commits an offensive foul and turns the ball over to the Wolves.
Gave a little push in the back.
All right, here come the Wolfpack shooting on the left side of the court with Edwards, Gobert, Reed, DiVincenzo, and Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And we're going to get another whistle, a personal foul against Cason Wallace. My goodness, so many whistles now in the last 30 seconds.
This is terrible, man. OKC's already is in the bonus the rest of this quarter, by the way, guys.
They're in the bonus for the rest of the quarter. 2:16 left to go. Nickeil's going to inbound this from the right sideline to DiVincenzo. Right back to Nickeil, picked up by Wallace on the deep right side of the court. To Gobert on the top of the logo. Handoff right back to Nickeil. Swings it to Edwards, draws a double team, top of the circle, 5 on the shot clock, puts the ball on the floor. Step back, no, he'll go baseline. Nickeil, floater, too strong and out of bounds. It's going to be a turnover. Oklahoma City basketball. They are missing literally everything. Point blank shots, layups, wide open threes. They're missing damn near everything right now.
It seems like they're in their own heads right now.
All right, 18 on the shot clock for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The crowds are showing themselves. They're making their presence known. They're loud and proud right now. Cason Wallace for 3 from the wing. Won't go. Edwards grabbing the rebound, his second of the game. He's got 4 points. He'll bring up ball. 1:39 to go. SGA switches on defense from Caruso to Edwards. He'll drive downhill and draw a shooting foul. And they're going to call this against Caruso on a reach as Edwards was blowing by SGA.
Okay, that's his first. Okay.
That's his first foul. So Edwards will earn a trip to the line for 2 shots.
Yep. All right. Make these. Maybe cut this lead a little bit. Timberwolves got to finish this quarter strong, guys. It's a 1:35 left. They have less than 10 points.
Edwards knocks down that first free throw. He's been looking very frustrated. He picked up that foul. He's needing to lock in. Carson, thank you so much, man. We appreciate that compliment, brother.
Thank you.
5.2 thousand in the chat, and we're 18 away from 1,000. Incredible. Second free throw is made by Anthony Edwards, and now Minnesota's to 9 points. They have yet to hit double digits. Meanwhile, Oklahoma City has 23 points, and they'll bring up ball with Caruso. He's top of the key, looks left corner, finds Cason Wallace, puts the ball on the floor against DiVincenzo, back to Caruso, swings it to Dort. On the right side, the wing 3 won't go, and Nas Reed's underneath for the rebound. Looked like he damn near was going to elbow Cason Wallace.
Saw that too?
Yeah, he's like, get out of here. That's my rebound. Edwards going to work on Caruso, says, come out and dance with me. DiVincenzo, the swing. Up top to Reed. Drive, kick. Finds a wide open Edwards. He misses the 3. Hits all the back iron. And Wallace will chase down the rebound and get it off of Nickeil Alexander as he was falling away. Got it out of bounds off Nickeil. So it's Thunder basketball.
Smart play.
Minnesota cannot find the center rim. They're hitting the back iron. It's being abused right now.
Bro, and Anthony Edwards wide open. I've seen what? We've seen like 4 missed wide open threes.
Wide open threes, missing floaters, missing layups. 53 seconds left to go here in the first quarter. 23-9. 4 turnovers now for Minnesota here in the quarter. Caruso swings into Wallace, right corner pass to Aaron Wiggins for 3. Oh, air ball from Wiggy. And that's going to lead to a rebound for the Wolfpack. DiVincenzo sets a screen for Edwards. He'll move to the left side, picked up now by SG on the switch. 14 on the shot clock, brings it to the left elbow. He'll take him inside, step back, no, kick out. Nickeil for a catch and shoot 3. He hits the back iron once again. Damn, they're so good at hitting that back iron.
At least they're consistently missing.
The defensive rebound goes to SGA, and that's going to be his 3rd rebound of the quarter to go with 4 assists and 12 points. Here comes OKC with 10 seconds on the game clock, no shot clock on, and the fans are on their feet as Nickeil picks up SGA in the top of the circle. He'll drive, he'll kick, right corner, catch and shoot. Cason Wallace beating the buzzard for a splash. 26-9. Why not? Why not? Just to put the cherry on top of that quarter, Cason Wallace with the corner splash.
Corner 3.
My goodness, how many splashes?
3.
3? It feels like it's so much more.
It does. Oh my God.
Craig says, call it home cooking, baby. Just call it some home cooking.
Hey. Craig, Thunder fans, y'all must be loving. You just held the Timberwolves to 9 points here in the first.
What's that shooting percentage looking like?
15%. Yeah. My God. 15% from the field, 11% from downtown.
Sean, we have a better shooting percentage from the chat hitting that like button than the Timberwolves do.
That's true.
Damn.
That's tough, guys.
We just hit 1,000.
We hit 1K?
We hit 1K likes.
Hey, we hit 1K before the end of the first, guys. Thank you so much. That's the easiest way to show support to the channel, guys. Is just smacking that like. We thank you and love you so much. This shit's terrible. Thunder fans loving it. Timberwolves fans, you gotta hate this. Like, what the hell is going on? We saw Jaden McDaniels took 6 shots in this first quarter. Let me see actually.
Yeah, over 6.
Oh, was it? Oh, I know it was at least 6. Did he make another one after? Okay, so he hadn't taken shots since. Yeah, over 6, over 3 from downtown, and each 3, there was no one there. He was wide open. Like, the play worked. That's what you want. Jaden McDaniels, corner 3, brick.
Right now, Jaden McDaniels is shooting like Klay Thompson in an elimination game.
Oh, that's tough.
Oh shit, my bad.
He's the Mavs now. Before I used to like that joke. Now, and then even Anthony Edwards, one of the best 3-point shooters all year, breaking. They're in their own heads right now.
When they.
Yeah, I'll take them.
Root beer?
Yeah. What? You have anything else?
Yeah. Want Sprite?
You have some?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take some Sprite. Appreciate it. But yeah, it's just very disappointing. You see Anthony Edwards on the bench doing this with a towel over his face, just wiping it away. They're defeated already. No give up. You can't be acting like that. You got to get your head up and get everybody motivated. Oh, thanks. All right. But thank you guys so much again for the 1,000 likes. We appreciate it so much. The pride is hurt. Yeah, if you're already acting defeated, you're already defeated. Simple as that. That's what we're saying. You can't be giving up already, man. You want to see the fight. Hey, Tyler Zell with 48-month highlighted comments. Says, I can't say I'm surprised Minnesota teams never show up in the big games. I can't be upset. It's just something I'm used to. Hey, Tyler Zell, I know you're a Timberwolves fan. It sucks. You hate to be losing like this. But hey, back-to-back years, y'all were in the conference finals. That's something to build on. Right? So, thank you, Tyler Zell, for the 46 months of support. Thank you. Why are you interviewing Mike Conley? This guy hasn't really done anything all series.
All right, here we go. Start of the second quarter. It's Oklahoma City basketball, and here is Caruso on the drive and beats Nikhil off the dribble and hits an easy layup for Caruso to put him up 28-9. 11:40 left to go here in the second quarter, and here comes Minnesota. You go to the Gamecast. Here's Nikhil picked up by Caruso on the left short corner, and he is going to be fouled by Caruso on a reach-in. That's Caruso's second foul.
Man, they cannot have another quarter like that.
11:30 left to go here in the second quarter. And here's Randall putting the ball on the floor on top of the circle. Picked up here by J-Dubs. Hands off. Goes Reed. Attacks Chet Holmgren inside and gets the high off the glass floater. 11-28. Finally, Minnesota in double digits with 11:14 left to go in the second quarter. J-Dub picked up by Terrence Shannon. Swings it to Chet. Cross-court pass. Casey Wallace catches shoot 3. Hits the front iron. DiVincenzo the rebound. And a huge outlet ahead to Randall in the front court. And he's picked up by a double team. Top of the circle goes Reed on the pass. Right wing. Randall. Drive. And a pass is stolen up by Caruso to the rim. And he's fouled by Naz Reid. What a steal by Caruso once again. He does some push-ups before getting back up off the floor as he heads to the line for 2.
Bro, I want to check something. That is Randall's 3rd turnover. Julius Randle, 3 turnovers already in this game. Hey, Chris, remember for 19 months, highlight comment. All right, Minnesota, but y'all don't have, y'all don't pull it together early. You might as well start packing for Cancun. Also, hi, Just Sean.
What's up, Chris? You're not wrong. Caruso, free throw number 1 is good. 29-11 with 10:53 left to go in the second quarter.
Dad bought says Randall's some butt. That's a nice way to say it.
Second free throw is made by Caruso, and that's going to give him 4 points here in the first half. 10:51 remaining in the second quarter. Bringing up ball is DiVincenzo for Minnesota. He's joined by Terrence Shannon, Nikhil Alexander Walker, Naz Reid, and Julius Randle. He's picked up by Wiggins on the left wing. Cross court to the right side of the court is Reid with his back to Caruso. Put the ball on the floor and now handoff top of the circle to Randle. Cross court to DiVincenzo to Randle. 3 on the shot clock. Swings it to the right corner. Terrence Shannon in the corner splash for 3. Finally, someone's able to make a wide open jumper. I think that's the first wide open jumper for Minnesota tonight. Terrence Shannon, he's been incredible over the last several games. And he cuts the lead to 16. Here's Caruso on the drive. The layup is no good and draws a shooting foul from Terrence Shannon. And Caruso will go back to the line for 2 shots. Oklahoma City pretty much toying with the defense of Minnesota.
And another, couple of quick early fouls in this quarter. You're going to put him in the bonus again?
I love what RJ just said. Caruso, he's guarding everyone. And they just showed on that previous possession, Caruso literally chased down everyone there on the floor against Minnesota on the defensive side. Mm-hmm. That's the kind of intensity and commitment Caruso brings to the squad. First free throw is good, by the way. Coming in for Nikhil is Mike Conley.
That's why they traded for this guy.
Thank you, IC Prods. Thank you. 5.9K in the chat. 1.1 thousand likes. Thank y'all. Caruso knocks down both free throws. That's going to give Caruso 6 points, even though he's only 1 for 2 from the field. He's been drawing those fouls, folks. He's in 9 minutes. He's at 6 points. Conley on the other side. Bad pass to Randle, gets broken up out of bounds by Wiggins. So it will stay Minnesota basketball with 14 on the shot clock.
Even their backups look like they're freaking hustling.
Deer in the headlights look for Randle and Anthony Edwards, who's not on the floor, but earlier Anthony was looking like that, and so was Randle. Kendrick Williams will check in for Caruso. The crowd giving an ovation to Caruso. He was brilliant in those 9 minutes.
Yep. Good shit.
Ball's in back from the left sideline. Conley to Terrence Shannon. Swings it to Randle on the left corner. Puts us back to Casey Wallace. Top of the circle goes Reid. 7 the shot clock. Back to Randle. Ball's almost knocked loose out of bounds. It's going to be off of Randle. Great job by Casey Wallace. Nothing easy for Minnesota. Nothing. And that's 6 turnovers for the Wolfpack. Back on the other side of things. On the right side of the court. Holmgren. Top of the key. Swings it to the right corner. Goes to J-Dub. Inside pass to Chet Holmgren. Broken up and stolen by Mike Conley. And ahead of DiVincenzo. 9:33 left to go. DiVincenzo, Conley inside. Randle pump fake on the bigs. Goes up. Blocked by Chet Holmgren. Ball's knocked loose into the hands of Kendrick Williams. And now Casey Wallace to the cutter. Chet downhill against Reid. And puts it up and puts it in the slam-a-dab-a-doo.
Take it big.
Woo! Chet Holmgren puts them up 20. This is an absolute beatdown right now. This is animal cruelty. And here's J-Dub with the strip, the steal, and the layup and one. Terrence Shannon the foul. J-Dub with the milking cookies. 36-14.
Oh, what is happening? 22-point game. Looks like we're getting a timeout by Timberwolves.
Timeout by the Wolves. Yeah. Talk this over.
No, animal cruelty.
What Minnesota has is a failure to accumulate any sort of consistency. Oklahoma City is clamping down defensively. Everyone's locked in, denying passes. The passing lanes are just not there for Minnesota, so the ball movement is just almost non-existent to this point. Yep. But even when they did find someone wide open, everyone was just taken out of the rhythm by the Thunder's defense that they could not, for the life of them, make a wide open three, make a baseline layup, hit a baseline floater. The only person that hit a wide open shot was Terrence Shannon. That's it.
That is it. Even Nikhil Alexander-Walker, who's been playing great most of the series, he was wide, like you said, that missed floater. Just, all you had to do was just put a little floater, and it just looked so awkward.
The Wolves don't seem to have been given up. No. That's discrediting what Oklahoma City is doing. This absolute thick, mile wide, thick leather, wet leather belt to ass. They are beating down Minnesota. And their defense, which Minnesota does have a good defense, it's Swiss cheese right now. It's nothing but holes in that defense as Oklahoma City is doing whatever they want at will, shooting 51, almost 52% from the field. Meanwhile, Minnesota is shooting 21% from the field with 7 turnovers so far.
Hey, that's better than 15.
That's better, I guess.
I'm trying to give them a little hope. But yeah, this is
thick. Yeah, thick. Thick built ass.
But there's still plenty of game left. Yeah.
Where's Roach? Roach is live streaming the Fever game. I'll put the link in the chat.
Yeah.
I'll put the link in the chat.
There you go.
JC Furrow with the $2 donation. This looks like the Mavs game from last year. Ooh. Sean, PTSD. Yeah. Well, actually, you know what? I don't know why I was thinking of the NBA Finals. No, you were giving them that belt to ass.
And it was over in 5 then, too.
That's right.
Yeah. Honestly, I was thinking about that ass over the Boston game too. So, but yeah, no. You know, back-to-back years they make it, but each time they've made it, it looks the same, right? They just look outclassed. We'll see. We'll see.
Where we at, Sean?
We are at 1.1K likes. We are so close to 1.2K, guys. Smack that like button. We are 40 likes away from hitting 1.2K. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you again, JC Furrow. We appreciate that, man. Yep. Thank you, everybody. Over 6,000 people here to witness an absolute beatdown. Mm-hmm. You guys are masochists, man.
God, chat. Yeah, Naz Reid. How many turnovers? You said 7, right?
7 turnovers for the Wolves.
Oh my God.
Druku, it's been fun hanging out with you guys as well, dude. We're coming back out of the timeout. It's gonna be free throws coming up for J-Dub. Well, 1 free throw. It was an and 1.
Oh, that's right.
And the free throw is gonna be up and no good. Rebound goes Jaden McDaniels. So on the floor for the Wolves, it's Randall, McDaniels, Conley, Edwards, and Terrence Shannon. For the Thunder, Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, Lou Dort, Wallace, and Wiggins. Shannon, Randall, up top goes Jaden McDaniels, left wing, now to Edwards on the left wing. 7 shot clock, puts the ball on the floor, step back, left wing 3, and that's going to be no good. Great defense by Lou Dort. That Dort to Chamber locking down Edwards on that shot attempt. And here come the Thunder on the other side. Wiggins driving downhill against Jaden McDaniels to the cutter. J-Dub, layup, good! J-Dub said, let me get a piece. 38-14.
Funny stat. Timberwolves have 7 turnovers. They've only had 5 field goals. They have more turnovers than field goals.
Lord have mercy. 8:19 left to go in this second quarter. And Edwards through the teeth of defense will draw a shooting foul from Aaron Wiggins. And he'll go to the line for 2 shots.
Dose.
Anthony Edwards has 6 points going to the line. Julius Randle made that first 3. Hasn't made one since. He's 1 for 4. He's looking to be on the same pace as game number 4. Edwards' first free throw is good.
Well, 3 turnovers. 3 turnovers, same amount of points he's got.
Did you go for the under or over? Ken, I went for the over like a damn fool. I was hoping the elimination game we'd see some more scoring, but nah. Edwards misses the second free throw, 38-15. My goodness. J-Dub, Chet Holmgren, wide open 3. Oh, a splash from Chet Holmgren. And now he's got 12 points. 2 for 3 from downtown, 41-15. Edwards driving, kicking, Daniels to Randall right corner. And the splash will bounce in for Julius. His second made three.
Apparently, that's all he can do.
Corner three. 41-18, 7:40 left to go here in the second quarter. Oh, Chet drops. Conley, handoff, inside. Kaysen, kick out. J-Dub for three. J-Dub, the splash. Woo! We got a splash zone going on here for Oklahoma City. Chet hit one, and now J-Dub. 44-18, Oklahoma City. The drive, the spin, Edwards, the kick, Randall, the three, no good, rebound, J-Dub.
Thought he was about to make it again.
A 7-11 left to go in the second quarter. J-Dub in trouble, ripped by Minnesota. Randall on the break, gets a lay-in.
Okay, Randall, I see you hustling.
Wow, 44-20, how about that? 24-point game. And here's J-Dub with the hop step, handoff, goes Chet. And he'll be stripped loose. It's a steal. And here come the Wolves. Edwards attacking downhill. Bumps Wallace. Creates some space. Puts up the shot. No good. Looking for the ref for a foul, but no whistle.
They're letting it go a little bit here.
17th shot clock for Chet. Spinning on Jaden McDaniels. And draws a foul. He draws a shooting foul from Jaden McDaniels. And that's going to be his first foul. Jaden's having an absolutely horrible game. Horrible game.
0 for 6. Terrible.
This is a beatdown.
Yeah, this is not what you want to see, but still too much to game, man. Come on, they just got it little by little.
Chet Holmgren shooting 2 free throws. 6:35 remaining in the half. First free throw coming up for Chet is good. You know what, man? At this point, to keep watching this game feels like it's a kink at this point. To see an ass whooping like this. It feels like we're watching, like I don't know.
We're just, yeah, I don't.
My God. Chet Holmgren, second free throw coming up. And that is going to be Gucci. 46-20, 6.5 remaining in this second quarter. Lord have mercy.
Welcome to the Kink Fury.
Yeah. Wolves have Randall, McDaniels, Conley, Edwards, and Shannon on the floor. Conley picked up by SJ. Ball stripped loose by SJ. Coming up with the loose ball. Casey Wallace. And the score. The layup by Wallace. Milk and cookies once again for the Thunder.
28 points.
The crowd is so loud right now. It's a 28-point game with 6:12 to go. Driving down the baseline. And Shannon beats Chet Holmgren to the reverse layup.
He's the only one being consistent right now.
I like Darren Shannon.
Leave the Wolves. Come to Dallas.
He's a good guy. Or come to Devils. Under 6 to go. SGA attacking Jaden McDaniels with the left elbow. 14 the shot clock. Cross-court pass. Wiggins. Nice pump fake on Randall. Loses him. Drives. Floater. No good. Rebound by Chet. And fouled on the floor by Conley.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Conley's doing out there. But my God.
Hey, 6.3K in the chat. Thank y'all for smacking that thumbs up nonetheless during this blowout. We just hit 1.2K likes. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's go, everybody. Thank you so much.
Let's see. Oklahoma City is in the bonus, so this will be free throws coming up for Chet Holmgren.
That's a lot of time to be in the bonus.
Especially when you're up this much.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Hey, Christopher Romero, dude, you've been watching us like since 6 years ago when I was in high school and I couldn't find a way to watch games. So thankful I found y'all again. Christopher Romero, 6 years ago. Who won the championship 6 years ago? Who was that? Was that the Raptors over the Warriors?
Yeah. You're right.
Whew. Damn, we're old. Yeah. Chet Holmgren, he knocks down one of two made free throws. 49-22. That's a 27-point lead for OKC. 28% shooting percentage for Minnesota is an abysmal shooting percentage. As Edwards is picked up here by Casey Wallace, gets past him, driving downhill. Hook off the glass is good for Anthony Edwards. He's got 9.
More of that.
Love it too, Andrew. Appreciate you, man. SGA picked up by Jaden, driving, takes him off the dribble and beats up to the rim for a layup. SGA, 14 points at the half here. 5:13 to go. Woo! Dorcher chamber on Edwards, top of the circle. Jaden swings it to Shannon. Catch and shoot three. Takes a bounce. Falls in for Gobert. And we got a loose ball foul here. Called against who? Chet?
There's Chet, yeah.
And he's going to make his way to the bench.
Foul. Well, we appreciate that, the garage.
Garage. What you do in that garage?
Mm-hmm.
There's so much room for activities. Oh, ball's inbound is thrown up by Oklahoma City SGA. The drive, the kick, Caruso the three, no good. Rebound, SGA, put back, no good. Edwards the rebound, equally.
Yeah, lucky.
Dave McCook with the $10 dono. Thank you, Dave. As Edwards bricks all of that three on the other side, leading to a rebound to Kendrick Williams and an outlet to Casey Wallace. He'll drive and kick the Dorcher chamber for three. No bueno. Daniels, the rebound. Thank you so much, Dave McCook, for the $10 dono, brother.
Much love, man.
Holy moly, free holy, Yvette. Holy moly, free holy. Shannon, handoff. Edwards on the elbow against the Dorcher chamber. Kick out to Jaden for three. Jaden! Welcome to the game. He's 1 for 7.
He's trying to do his Randall impression.
He's got a splash. 27-51. That's his first made bucket, yo. First made bucket. Kendrick sending the screen for SGA. He'll move to the right side and hit an elbow jumper between the eyes of Gobert. Rudy, you better be careful, man. SGA, he'll shoot your eye out, kid. 3:50 left to go. Jaden driving floater up over SGA. No good. Rebound falls to Caruso, and he's bumped by Shannon. That's a second foul for him.
Yep. Hey, we got a $2 donation from Proud Nerds Club. Says, Sports Kink, Kink Fury. Either way, I clicked like.
Thank you so much, Proud Nerd. It feels at this point to watch a beatdown like this, it's almost like a kink.
Yeah.
My God. The Kink Fury.
Thank you for sharing this kink with us, guys.
We're not going to kink shame here.
No.
No kink shame. 6.4K watching. Thank you for being here. Caruso, because they're in the bonus, will go to the line for 2 shots.
Yeah.
Crazy life of A1 says, I like to watch the game on TV, but listen to you guys. Hey, that's a hell of a compliment. Thank you.
Thank you.
First free throw is good for the whole damn Caruso.
Caruso, he's got 7 points right now. He makes this, he'll be 8.
Lisa Wood says, still more than half a game to play. The nerve. 3:43 left to go. Caruso, second free throw is good. And now Caruso has 8 points. 8 points by him in 11 minutes off the bench. And phenomenal defense played by him. Here come the puppies with Jaden McDaniels, Gobert, Edwards, DiFrancesco, Nikhil Alexander-Walker. Nikhil in trouble here. Picked up by J-Dub, and a pass to Edwards. Gets away from him and out of bounds. This is what this Thunder defense is doing. They are preventing Minnesota to do anything easy. Nothing easy for Minnesota. Not even a cross-court pass here. SGA hits Kendrick Williams. Handoff goes to J-Dub. Curls around the screen. Now to SGA, top of the circle. Picked up by Jaden McDaniels. 10 on the shot clock. Step back shot. Long will fall short as Edwards is underneath for the rebound. Back on the other side, Nikhil attacking Caruso at the rim. Misses at the rim. And the rebound falls to Oklahoma City. And off in transition. Edwards picking up SGA at the rim. And no good. Missed layup. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Pass goes stolen up by Caruso. Downhill to SGA. And he's fouled by DiVincenzo. And Caruso hyping up the crowd saying, don't pass if I'm in the way. Because I'm ripping that shit.
I like how he did the book. He's like, I read it like a book.
Dude, Alex Caruso is an absolute god defensively. The way he baits people to where he'll have you thinking, right? He'll have you thinking that he's in one part of the court, right? He'll bait you into thinking, I'm over here. And knowing where you're going to want to pass it to, right? Because you're going to have to. And then he'll get back out of position, get into position to make those cross-court passes, to intercept those cross-court passes.
Yeah.
He's so good at that.
He's in their heads. He sees what they are going to do before they do it.
And you know what? the scouting report, it seems like Minnesota is just lost on this all the time.
Yeah.
Caruso, he'll go like this, right? So the player with the ball has it over there, and Caruso will go like this. He'll think like he's going this way, and then he'll jump out like this because he knows you're going to pass across court, interception almost every single time. He's so good at that.
He has already 3 steals.
Three steals, and it's just too easy at this point.
Yep. Craig says Caruso is a whole ass no-fly zone. Revis Island on the court.
Well put.
Caruso Island.
Revis Island, Caruso Island. He's gonna pick that shit off almost every time, dude.
Yep.
Exactly right, Craig. How do y'all mentally watch this game? Y'all can end the stream early. It says, get money time 33. Nah, man, we're going to finish this out, dude.
Yeah.
For better or worse, we're going to finish this out, dude. It's not over till it's over.
Yep. Plus, it's about hanging out with y'all, you know? Sometimes when it's blowouts like this, just shooting the shit, having fun, cracking jokes. Hey, Kink Fury, no King shit, you know, just having fun.
Andrew, Alex Caruso should have his own show one day, man.
I think he would have a great podcast.
The Alex Caruso.
Yeah. I think they should.
The Caruso.
I bet you he will.
Do it, man. Because I enjoy seeing him when he is a guest on other podcasts.
Mm-hmm.
He's funny. He's got interesting stories. And he's such a brilliant, he's got such a brilliant mind to break down the game and tell you how the game is broken down. He's so good at that, man.
Well, just think about it. He's played for L.A.
He's played for L.A.
Won a championship there
Yep.
with LeBron and Anthony Davis and all those guys. I had a lot of characters, Dwight Howard. And then he went to Chicago. Now he's in OKC. So he's played a lot of different places.
He's so bald, I love him. That's why Rocha loves him.
Yep. It's his idol.
Hip Hop Dan with the gifted membership. And it's going to go to Jeff Robin. Yo, Hip Hop Dan, the homie, with the gifted.
Good to see you, buddy.
Thank you so much, Hip Hop Dan.
Thank you.
Weekly Journey, we are ready for the finals. We will be live for every single game of the NBA Finals. Mm-hmm. Tomorrow, we'll be live for the Eastern Conference Finals game number 5. Will that be over? Tune in. It's in Madison Square Garden.
Yep. That's, they won, New York won one game. No. They haven't won a game in Madison Square Garden yet against the Pacers. I forgot it was opposite.
Yeah, New York's 3-5 in the playoffs at home. SGA, out of the break, knocks down the free throw.
I just don't understand how, when you have such a great home crowd.
They do. They do have a great home crowd. Second free throw by SGA is good. 57-27, a 30-point lead. Here come the Minnesota Timberwolves with Jaden McDaniels, Edwards, Reed, DiVincenzo, and Nickeil Alexander-Walker. DiVincenzo hasn't even taken a shot attempt. 12 on the shot clock. Edwards picked up by Alex Caruso. 8 to shoot. Cross-court pass. Stolen up by Kenrick Williams. It was meant for Nas Reed, and Kenrick said, give me all that shit. There are no cross-court passes against this team. You shall not pass. SGA, the elbow jumper on the other side, won't go. Kenrick tips it out to Caruso. Second chance opportunity. Caruso hits Dort. He misses the wing 3, and Nickeil gets the rebound.
Lou Dort's missed 3 wide open threes himself.
And DiVincenzo will be fouled by Caruso on the other side. Ooh. That's the 3rd foul for Caruso.
Yeah, he's going to check out.
You shall not pass.
Hey, Tyler with the $2. The Pacers are going to be shocked by this D.
I think that would be a good series, man. Pacers were the only other team that could be as deep as OKC. Offense versus this great defense. Indy's defense, how can they stop SGA, Caruso, Chet Holmgren, and such? It's going to be great, man. It's going to be great. But we'll see if we end up getting that.
Yeah.
And there goes another steal by the Oklahoma City Thunder. 2 minutes. J-Dub for 3. That's going to hit the front iron. DiVincenzo, the defensive rebound. With under 2 to go, both teams are in the bonus. Probably not that it matters. Nikhil, DiVincenzo, Nas Reed, handoff goes Anthony Edwards off the screen, picked up by the double team. SGA and Hartenstein, bounce pass, left side. DiVincenzo, 8 on the shot clock. Back to Edwards, 7 to shoot, picked up by SGA. A deep 3 by Edwards, hits the back iron. Rebound falls to Kendrick Williams.
Don't start checking.
Another thing that Oklahoma City does so well is crashing boards. Crashing boards, crashing boards. Right now, 24 rebounds for OKC in this first half. DiVincenzo picking up J-Dub, takes him off the dribble, and draws a shooting foul on the downhill attack. And it's going to be 2 shots for J-Dub.
Dose. Oh, Wolves in Cancun soon. It's looking like it, but we'll see.
Hey, Arturo.
Hola.
Tyler with the gifted membership to the chat, and it's going to go to Jacob Parker.
Oh.
Yo, Tyler, tip of the hat to you, sir. Thank you so much for the support, man, and showing some love to the chat. Tyler.
Let's go.
Thank you, brother. How about Tyler, yo?
Appreciate it, bro.
Icy Prod says, I'm here with my grandpa eating turnips. That sounds awful. I don't think I've ever ate a turnip in my life.
Me neither. I probably never will.
Turn up, turn down.
Turn up for what?
Uh-huh.
Turn down.
And J-Dub is going to knock down the second free throw. 59-27, 1:16 to go. And here comes the Timberwolves, and DiVincenzo with this first shot attempt knocks down a 3 from the right wing. Welcome to the game, DiVincenzo. Bellissimo.
There you go.
1 minute left to go in the second quarter. SGA, baseline pass, dumps it inside to J-Dub, brings out Reed. Handoff goes Dort, back to J-Dub, and the high post takes a long 2 and knocks it in between the eyes of Nas Reed.
They are just locked in, man.
51 seconds remaining in the second quarter. It's 61-30. 61-30. Nas Reed driving downhill. Layup high off the glass over Hartenstein. Oh, that was cute, Nas.
Where's that been all game?
That was nice.
He didn't actually trip over himself.
38 seconds left to go. Yeah, he was fumbling and bumbling earlier in the game, man.
Weird.
Crowd on their feet. Hartenstein, the screen. J-Dub moves to the right side of it, driving downhill and draws a shitty foul from Nas. And J-Dub, who's been so good at drawing fouls so far in this half, will go back to the line for 2.
Oh, J-Dub. Oh, yeah, man. This is a really close game, man. We don't know who's going to win. Oh, yeah, that was a good call.
Up by, was it 29 points?
Yeah.
29. Whew. First free throw, good by J-Dub. 30-point game. Yo, Tyrone with the gifted membership.
Let's go.
Tyrone, thank you, man.
It goes to Caleb 20.
Goes to Caleb, 20. Shout to the other 19 who didn't get it. So, too bad. Too sad. J-Dub knocks down the second free throw to put him up 21 points. Thanks again, Tyrone Silas. Here come the Wolfpack with Rando, Edwards, Reed, DiVincenzo, and Nikhil with 21 seconds remaining in the half. Nikhil bounce pass inside. J. Lewis Rando can't handle the pass. It goes out of bounds. I guess it was just too hot.
Hot potato, hot potato.
And now it's here. Here comes the Thunder. How many turnovers now for Minnesota in this half?
14.
14?
Yeah.
That's 7 times 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, I'm getting good at this. Let's go.
Hey, Asia with the gifted membership herself. Thank you so much, Asia.
Who did he go to?
Brian Stevenson.
Thank you. Thank you. Brian Stevenson, welcome on in. Math with Josh is correct. Yes. Yes. A new segment coming here soon. 14 seconds left to go here in the half. And no shot clock as Nikhil picks up Alec SGA. 7, 6, 5. SGA off the right screen. Downhill layup with the scoop. There it is. 65-32. SGA's got 20 now. Ball's inbound in 2 seconds. Randall, he will heave it up court, and that's going to be no good. And that's the half, folks. Oklahoma City 65, Minnesota 32.
God, 32 points and a half.
I'm so sorry, Minnesota fans. I'm so sorry, Tyler Rizzo, but this is a beatdown of epic proportions. In that first quarter, Oklahoma City scored 26 points. Minnesota didn't even score 10. They had 9 in that first quarter. But here in the second quarter, hey, you know what? Minnesota scored 23. But OKC put up 39. 39.
More points than they had this whole game.
Hey, we appreciate the company during this blowout. If you're a Wolves fan, I'm so sorry. And if you're still here, much respect to you. OKC fans, rejoice, make some noise. You're 2 quarters away from advancing to the NBA Finals. Something you guys haven't been able to do since, what? Was it 2012, I think it was, when they went to face the Miami Heat, the Heatles?
That's the last time they've been to the finals, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, hey, just take care of it, and you guys will punch your ticket. Thank y'all for keeping us company, watching, listening from wherever you guys are at. Thank you for smacking that thumbs up. We're less than 60 likes away from 1.5K in a blowout. That means a whole lot to us. Shout out to everybody who subscribed here tonight. Sean's about to go over the halftime box score here in a minute, so that way you guys can know all the stats and know how we got to this point. But my goodness, it was really rough. Minnesota could not really do much of anything.
No.
The passing lanes were not there. The rebounds were not there. The wide open jumpers, they couldn't fall because they were taken out of their game. They are deers. Deer with the headlights in their face or whatever.
Yep.
Oh my god, I butchered that.
No, yeah, deers with headlights.
Yes.
And headlights, yeah.
That's how they look.
Yeah. It's at this point, it's like all I can do is laugh. I don't know what else to do. Like they need to do everything. It's so hard to like even just talk to Minnesota, be like, you need to do this, this, and this. You need to do everything. Nothing's working.
We have a $2 donation from real quick Norman, who says, "Wonder why Doris Burke is so quiet." Thanks, boys. Doris, is she doing the broadcast tonight?
Is she? Oh, we don't really pay attention to the broadcast.
Yeah, we have no idea.
Yeah. So
I'm assuming she was probably hyping up Minnesota a whole lot in this series, and now she's a little quiet. That's what I'm assuming.
Yeah.
She's a known Wolves lover, says Goodman. Got you. Okay.
See, I didn't know that.
Got it.
I know a lot of people were roasting her because of some things she was saying last game. I saw the memes. It was stupid.
Thank you so much, Norman, for the 2.
Thank you.
All right, Sean, hit us with that halftime box score.
All right. Thunder fans, get excited. Timberwolves fans, grab a beer.
Yep.
All right. Let's start off. Excuse me. Let's start off with the quick overview of the team stats. You see on the left side of the screen right now, guys? Timberwolves down by 33 here at halftime. Look at the shooting. 30% from the field, 26% from downtown. Better than what they were. Like Josh said, they did better in the second quarter. They were shooting 15% at the end of the first, so they doubled their percentage. But they could not stop a nosebleed. OKC is shooting 50% from the field while shooting 29% from downtown. And look at this. The turnovers. 14 for Timberwolves, 5 for OKC. Again, OKC taking care of the ball, while Minnesota is not. OKC does have 24 rebounds, Minnesota 20. Now let's look at the player stats. Let's start off with the Timberwolves. Not a lot to go off of, not a lot to be excited about. No one in double digits. You wouldn't expect anybody to be if you only scored 32 points and a half. Their leading scorer is Ant-Man. But look at this. He's got 9 points, 3 for 10 from the field. 3 for 10, 0 for 5 from downtown. He's got to the free throw line 4 times, hit 3 of them. But he's got 5 rebounds, 1 assist. Just not looking like... He started off real slow and passive again. He did take a shot for the first 5 minutes of the game. But at least he got 10 attempts now. Nothing from Mike Conley. Nothing from Gobert. 3 points from Jay McDaniels. He's been playing like a bum. He's 1 for 8, 1 for 4 from downtown. He started off 0 for 6. Just terrible day for Jaden McDaniels. Julius Randle, he hit the first 3 of the game. But after that, he could not get a rhythm. He's only got 8 points, 3 for 8, 2 for 5. You might be like, 3 for 8, that's not bad. But look at this. 4 turnovers. 4 turnovers from Julius Randle. And a lot of those scored quick. There were steals, terrible passes, fast break, easy buckets for OKC. Now, let's look at the bench. Bench, they got, 9, 12 points combined off the bench. They're not shooting bad, the bench players. Well, let me rephrase that. Everybody but Nickeil Alexander isn't shooting bad. Nickeil Alexander, who we've been praising, has been having a great series. What happened? He's 0 for 5. He's an 0 for tonight. 0 points. 5 points to Terrence Shannon. He's been the most consistent. Naz Reid, he's 2 for 2. That's awesome. But again, look at his turnovers. 4 turnovers from Naz Reid. He may be perfect for the field, but he's turning over the ball. 3 points from Dante DiVincenzo. He just hit a 3 just a second ago. So he didn't really attempt anything or get any offensive going. But all right, let's move on to the Thunder. I know Timberwolves fans are like, we don't want to hear it anymore, Sean. Fuck our lives. They're just chugging beers at this point. Thunder, here at halftime, up 33. Look at that. SGA. This is reminding me a lot of last game. Obviously, not it being a blowout, it's not the same. But SGA, 20 points. J-Dub, 15 points. Chet, 15. The big 3 are dominating and putting in that work and looking just as good they did in Game 4. SGA, 8 for 14 from the field. 3 free throws from him. Perfect from the free throw line. 4 rebounds, 5 assists, and a steal for SGA. J-Dub, 5 for 9. Got to the free throw line 5 times, hit 4 of those. He's got 6 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal. And Chet, 5 for 8 from the field. 2 for 3 from downtown. Been to the free throw line 4 times, hit 3 of them. 2 rebounds for him, and a block. 2 points from Isaiah Hartenstein. He really hasn't done much in this game. 0 points from Lou Dort. He's bricked all his threes. Off the bench, Alex Caruso, 8 points in 13 minutes, and he's drawing fouls. 6 for 6 from the free throw line. Most of his points came from the free throw line because, you know why? Because he's getting steals. He's got 3 steals here tonight, and most of those have been him getting those steals, going down the lane and getting fouled and go to the free throw line. Fast break, capitalizing off turnovers is what he's been doing. Case and Wallace does have 5 points and nothing else from anybody else off the bench because they haven't had to. SJ, Chet, and J-Dub all taking care of business. All right, let's look at the in-depth team stats, see if anything's standing out. OKC has gotten to the free throw line 18 times compared to Timberwolves 4. My God. And they've hit 16 of their 18. Offense rebounds, only 2 apiece. Assists, they're double their assist total. Points conceded off turnovers. Minnesota turned over the ball 14 times, and they've given up 14 points off those turnovers. Thunder turned over the ball 5 times, only given up 2. Fast break points 14-2. 30 points in the paint compared to 14. They're dominating that aspect. Timberwolves, y'all gotta stop fouling and get together and start hitting your shots. They've hit 10 more field goals than y'all. And that's your halftime box score. Sorry, Wolves fans.
All right.
I was ready. Oh, and make sure, did we miss any? Oh, yep, there it is.
Yeah.
Boots with a $2 donation. Thank you so much. Whiskey shots, right? Whiskey shots night for us Wolves fans. Yeah. I think at this point, Wolves fans just grab a beer, grab some shots.
Yeah, whatever's gonna soothe that pain, man. Whatever's gonna soothe that pain, because here's another year of pretty much the same result. Yep. Sorry, buddy.
Thank you. Wolves in 7? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen anymore. And no spamming, buddy. No spamming.
There we go.
All right, let's see. Boom. Hey, what up?
Hold on.
Hello there.
Oh, can you switch up your camera? You're on a lag.
Yeah. Yep. And
All right, so how did the favorite game go?
oof, lot of turnovers for both teams, including the Fever. And the Fever lost. They couldn't get any momentum at all on offense the entire game.
The Fever lost by
Yeah.
how much?
Fever lost 83-70. Yeah, 6.
6. Wow. I'm very disappointed in Aaliyah Boston.
Mhm.
I'm very disappointed in Boston. She ended up only taking 5 attempts for the entire game. What are you
Yep.
doing? Mitchell went 4 for 16.
Mhm.
It has to start with those two. Those are your top scorers outside of Caitlin Clark. They have to take the lead, and that's disappointing. That's disappointing.
Those 16 turnovers really effed them over in that game. They couldn't get anything going, any rhythm on offense because of those turnovers. Like at all. And Kiki did great. Sykes did great in the second half. The Mastics really stepped it up in the second half. All right, we got a $2 donation from Bopeak. Says, guys, Thunder D that good or and just a no-show?
It's that good. The Thunder defense has historic defense going into the playoffs. One of the greatest defenses we've ever seen statistically is one of the greatest defenses of all time. So it's that good. It's that good. And it's not just on Anthony Edwards. I mean, they're denying everything just about. There's nothing smooth about Minnesota's offense that they can run against this defense. They're making everything difficult. The passing lanes are being denied, and they're allowing nothing really easy. And even if there is an easy shot to be taken, they're missing almost all of them because they have no rhythm. Oklahoma City took them out of their rhythm from the very jump.
My God, Edwards 3 for 10, 3 for 8 for Randall, 1 for 8 for McDaniels. My goodness, man.
So yeah, it's one of the, stat wise, it's been one of the historic defenses coming into the playoffs.
And they're showing it here in the Western Conference Finals. Thank you, Bopeak of the 2, man.
Thank you.
The calling guy of the 10 says, here's towards your beer fund, gents. Cheers!
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Colin Guy. Thank you. Thank you. Alex Thomas says it's one game, Josh. Relax.
One game. It's been the whole postseason.
No. That's not correct either. You know what? No, you're right. I don't have a fucking clue about what I'm talking about. It's just the one game. You're good.
Chris Vaughn with the 2 says, Rocha's entered now. The kink really kicks in. Hey, I have no kinks. I'm just saying.
Who was that?
That was Chris Vaughn.
Chris Vaughn. What did he say?
He said, now that I'm here, the kinks begin.
Ooh.
Kinky.
Watch
Thank you,
out.
Chris. Hey, thank y'all for over 1,500 likes here at halftime despite this score. Appreciate y'all. Fuck. $65.32. What the hell, man? Oh. They're ready to party here in Oklahoma City. Unless we have one of the greatest comebacks in playoff history here in the second half.
Alex Thomas, by the way, says he was talking about the Fever game, not this. I mean, what we were just talking about. He's going back to the Fever game, and I'm curious to know when you heard me say that everything was all is lost. Like this is just what it's going to be from here on out for the Indiana Fever. When did you hear me say that?
Never said that.
That all is lost. For you to say to me what you said. It's just one game, Josh. Relax.
Bo Peak with the 2 says, Thunder, are you taking this year's Thunder defense or the 04 Pistons defense?
Ooh. What'd you
Good
say?
question.
Either this
I have
year's,
no idea.
I'm going to say this year's Pistons defense because I wasn't really around for that 04 team. I don't remember that team.
04 Pistons defense.
Hey, Ice Cold Breezy, the chooses live in Dallas, but OKC's a great city. I'm happy for him.
Yeah, I'm happy for OKC, even though we're rivals, but not cool.
Oh yeah, SGA about to be in his first ever NBA Finals, man. This good for them. Good for this city. They deserve it. They definitely deserve it. Hey,
Let's change our channels, Roach. Make sure we're synced up.
what
I
the?
have on TNT West, so it should be. Oh, actually, you know what? Never mind. It's on the NC. I forgot. Yesterday was on TNT West.
Oh God,
Which
I
we
gotta
didn't
move.
really have a problem with yesterday.
It was great. Shit,
I think we're good.
I gotta move my TV over. Fuck. Okay, there we go.
All right, it's Oklahoma City ball starting the second half. 11:54, 53,
Yeah.
52. We're good.
Perfect.
Perfect. All right, go ahead, Roach.
All right, here's SGA. It's a 33-point game. Hardenstein makes it a 35-point game. My God, man. 67-32 OKC. It's Conley, Gobert, Edwards, Randall, McDaniels. Conley will have it up top, screen by Gobert. To McDaniels for three. He's 1 for 9. Gets his own rebound, though. Conley tries second chance here. It's going to be an offensive foul on Rudy Gobert.
Look at everybody's faces. Walking back.
Yep. Jesus, man. Well, the world is Rudy Gobert. Well, there he is getting an offensive foul. All right, 11:20 to go here in the third quarter. Here's SGA off here to J-Dub. He were driving inside, pull it up, and rim it out. Rebound picked up by Lou Torrance. J-Dub, second chance here to SGA. He'll have it up top, screen by Dort. SGA 7 to shoot with a crossover. Backs down Mike Conley. Turn around, Jay. Too strong. Long rebound goes to Anthony Edwards. Edwards, can he do anything here in this game? Throws it up. No foul. Rebound. Chance.
Anthony's attack this game.
SGA spin move. His layup is good.
That could have been and one.
It could have been easily. 69 points for the Thunder. Nice. McDaniels made a shot.
Woo!
Thank you for the update, Avatar. 2 World Cups. Let's see if we don't blow it. We blow it a lot.
That bullpen. Ryan Presley ain't your guys' closer anymore. That's how bad he's been. Dort, jump shot, no good. Tipped in by Hardenstein.
Hardenstein, that's his only second bucket of the game.
Wouldn't know it with the
Or
score.
no, third. Okay, he's made 2 this.
McDaniels kick out Conley up top here to Edwards. He'll have it against J-Dub with the drive inside. Edwards pulls up. Hey, he scores. Edwards now 4 of 12. He's got 11.6 rebounds. Here's SGA. He'll have it up top. He will pass it to Hardenstein. Float over. Gobert is good.
It's a Hardenstein's corner.
Here comes Conley back the other way to spin move. He'll have on the left elbow against SGA. Handed off here to Randall. Down the baseline. Fouled by Hardenstein.
There you go.
3,000 coming up here for Julius Randle. $5 donation from Bull Peak. So not happy for OKC. The owners stole our Sonics. However, I'm happy for the new blood and the new coming champs. And of course, the Fairy Squad. Thanks, fellas.
Bolt. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Fury Squad.
First one's good for Randall, 73-37.
Fury Squad scored more than 30-something points on half.
Somebody in the other stream said, will the Wolves even score more points tonight than the Mystics did, which was 83?
Not on this pace.
Yeah, they might not, man. 10 points for Randall as he makes both free throws. He might not. And J-Dub almost lost it. It goes out of bounds off for J-Dub. It's an OKC turnover. .906 to go in the third. OKC with the inbounds here. Guys, we're 20 likes away for 1,600. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Thank you all for being here. McDaniels drive, blocked by Hartenstein. Gets it back, blocked by Chase. My God, Timberwolves. SGA jump shot. SGA no good. Rebound Hartenstein and Meyer go out of bounds to the Timberwolves.
It's relentless. It's continuous. It's often loud, and it's everything.
What a block. Michael's still going for those blocks. Oh, that should have been a goal.
Oh, that could have been a goaltend. Here comes Edwards back the other way. Edwards. Well, attack inside for Gobert with the dunk. Chris Vaughn with the 2 says, this OKC team versus a 2014 Spurs would have been amazing to watch.
That would have been methodical. A methodical series.
I like that word, methodical.
That would have been great. That would have been great, Chris. Sorry, OKC, but I think I'll take the 2014 Spurs.
Probably would too with Duncan and Ginobili and all of them as Edwards were airball the 3 out of bounds.
Give me the Spurs in that scenario.
Yeah, same.
Thank you, Chris. Avatar the 2 says, correction, it's 2-1 Cubs, Josh.
Oh, gotcha. See, here he comes. 2-1. We're gonna give up that lead, bro. Thank you, Avatar.
Thank you, man. Edwards for 3. Good for Anthony Edwards.
First 3-pointer for Anthony Edwards, sir.
Jesus.
He was 0 for 6 until then. Jesus.
He just, besides game 3, Edwards never got it going from downtown at all in this series. God, man.
Well, it's tough to do when the defenders are right on you. Right on you.
Yep. They are hounding him. But we have timeout. It's a 30-point game, you know.
Every shot that goes up, Edwards is seeing this.
Handing his face. Can't do much when you got somebody crowding in your face like that at all. 30-point game, 73-43, 7:36 to go in the third quarter. Dad Bus says, now he wants to hit.
Yeah.
That's what seems to happen in games like this, where it's like, oh, now this player wants to go off and we're down by 35 fucking points.
They would need this epic, I don't know, 17, 19 to 3 to 5 run or something like that.
Yeah.
This would be arguably
And you would still be down, what? Something to build up. Like, they would need some sort of crazy run.
I'll say a 17-0 run gets you down to 13 points. Try to do that going in the fourth quarter. You would have a chance, especially in this postseason.
It's gonna be it's uphill battle.
It'd be the greatest comeback in playoff history if that happened.
Yep.
Man, only one good game in this series. That's it. That's a letdown, man.
Yeah.
To be honest, probably would have been the same result if anyone would have met Oklahoma City in this Western Conference Finals. Anyone.
Mm-hmm.
They locked in and locked down. Dominated. Looked like they did during the regular season, this series.
Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. Denver gave him the best series.
Mm-hmm.
Denver did give him the best series, weekly journey.
Yeah.
7 games.
They gave him the best series, and they had their opportunities too. What was that? Jesus, what was it? Game 3, Game 4, where Denver had a commanding lead, and Oklahoma snatched it away from them in the fourth quarter.
That's right.
I think that,
Like, imagine if Denver had, because Denver won the next game after that,
yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
They were the only ones so far to give Thunder a run for their money. And that's because they had the greatest player on planet Earth.
Jokic.
And Aaron Gordon playing fucking top tier.
I mean, he was arguably him, Brunson, and Halliburton were the three most clutch players in this postseason.
Imagine MPJ wasn't playing hurt and playing like ass.
Maybe actually made some jump shots.
So, anyway, that's why I say it would have been like this probably with anyone in the Western Conference Finals, because it would not have been possible for Denver to meet the Thunder in the Western Conference Finals. They did meet, and that was only in the second. That was the second round.
Yeah.
Too bad. I would have been in for a hell of a Western Conference Finals. Certainly beats this. All right, out of the timeout. 30-point lead. Here's J-Dub down the lane, attacking Nas Reed, and scores J-Dub. 75-43. 7:15 to go in the third quarter. Here's Anthony Edwards, and a foul up top by Jalen Williams. J-Dub.
J-Dub foul, eh? Yeah.
That's his second foul. He's got 17 points, J-Dub. And shout out to Sam Presti. What he did with this team, incredible. Taking this team back to the finals. It's been 13 years since they lost that series to the Miami Heat. Dagnall in his 5th season as a coach for the Thunder, taking them to the finals. Despite all his bad challenges this postseason. Randall with the Euro step in the layup.
Oh my God, Randall.
Julius. Here's SGA back the other way. He'll have it. 6:50 to go in the quarter. Blocked by Nas Reed.
Okay, do something with it.
DiVincenzo with Edwards, Randall, Nas, and Alexander Walker. Edwards down the lane. 28-point game.
All right.
Go. Here's SGA back the other way. Here handed off to J-Dub. J-Dub finds Chet back to SGA. Screen by Chet. SGA's got a switch on here to Nas Reed. Crosses over. 9 to shoot. Step back, Jay. Good for SGA.
So good. That mid-range step back.
24 for the MVP here tonight. And most likely Western Conference Finals MVP as well. Randall for 3 over Chet Holmgren.
That's 3 splashes for Randall.
Okay. At least he showed up like that. 15 points for him.
Those turnovers.
5 for 9 from the floor. Here's Chet inside. Reverse layup foul by Randall.
Is that Randall's first foul or the second?
Let's see.
His first?
Yeah, looks like his first. Wow. Okay. Chet to the line for 2 shots. Make this 79-50. First free throw is good. 78-50. Hey guys, thank you all for over 1,600 likes. Appreciate you guys so much.
Appreciate it.
QC, you going with the Knicks tomorrow?
Hopefully.
I hope the Knicks do win tomorrow, honestly. I don't think they will, but I hope they do.
Hey, don't let it be
Not
like
that I want
last.
them to win the series. I'm just saying, like, I want some more basketball. It's been a great series, you know. The games have been close.
Yeah.
Every single game of that series has been close, even though it's a 3-1 series lead for the Pacers. Hopefully it won't be like last conference finals last year where both series were done in 5 games. Because this one's about to be. Edwards got a foul. He'll have 2 free throws here. First free throw is no good for Anthony Edwards.
So,
Knicks are down. We'll see what happens tomorrow. We'll see. You got to play better at home, man. Second free throw's good for Ant, 78-51. Here's J-Dub up top. We're handed off here to Caruso. Here attack, kick out the door. Dory met up by Reed, so the way. No, a late blocking call on Nazarene.
That's his fourth.
What's foul?
Third? I thought that he already had 3 at halftime. Well, I'm thinking of somebody else. Sorry, guys.
SK, every game, every stream in this series, you always say you don't know who J-Dub was because we don't say his name. And we always tell you who J-Dub is. And the reason why we use the nickname is because there's 2 literal Jalen Williams on the squad. We tell you every game who J-Dub is. Jalen Williams, the starter. And there's another Jalen Williams who comes off the bench.
J-Dub, Jalen Williams, the starter, the shooting guard from Santa Clara in the Bay Area.
God, Chad.
Who is he, though? But who is he? Who is he really?
It's his.
It's tradition. It's tradition.
We'll keep it going in the finals.
Carry on that tradition to the NBA Finals, bro.
Mm-hmm. Carry on my way. So it was a foul on Chet. Here's Alexander Walker. Kick out. Randall got another 3. 4 splashes for Julius.
Hey, Randall.
What's he look? Shut up, Georgie. J-Dub, he's got it. I mean, Jalen Williams, the guard from Santa Clara, and loose ball is not going to bounce by Alexander Walker. I don't even know where the other Jay Williams went to college, to be honest. Jason Wallace checks in for your OKC. J-Dub's next year's MVP, where he was an all-star this year, man. He had a really great season. Kendrick Williams, left elbow, 4:20 to go in the 3rd quarter. SGA, step back 3. That's off the back iron, and a rebound by Julius Randle. 4:08 to go here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Anthony Edwards with the crossover. Edwards, 15 to shoot, pump fakes, finds Nah, deflected pass by SGA, and he steals it away. SGA is going to go coast to coast. SGA is going to slam it down.
Oh. Cool.
16 turnovers for Minnesota, only 8 for Oklahoma City. Doubled the turnovers. Randall up, good, and 1, Julius Randle.
Randall's really starting to get going offensively here in the 3rd quarter.
What was this Randall last game, man?
For real.
If he played like this, we wouldn't have a 3-1 series right now. It'd be 2-2. Blake with the 2. Will free throws make the Thunder's championship invalid? No.
No.
We one of the best runs ever by the Thunder, man, with how great they are.
So we're just going to overlook their defense, their depth, their coaching.
Lou Dort makes a 3, 83-57. Team's an all-around great team, one of the best point differentials in NBA. At one time, it was the best in NBA history. Edwards missed shot, rebound Kendrick Williams. All right, dig of the 2, Blake. Appreciate you, man. Here's a 3 missed by the Thunder. Long rebound goes to Cason Wallace. Under 3 to go, and Wallace fouled by Julius Randle.
And
Commercial break right here. Timeout made by the Wolves. Call a guy with a $2 donation. Gents, for chicken wings, flappers, or drums. I always go all flappers. No, listen. If there's drums in front of me, hey, I'm not going to discriminate. You know what I mean? A wing's a wing. But
quality.
I prefer the flap over the drum.
I feel like you get more meat.
It just it feels nicer in the hands, you know, just to grind.
You just
You just slowly put the whole thing in your mouth. Pause. But you can just like
Roach, you put the whole thing in your mouth, huh?
No. I don't put anything in my mouth, not even food.
Oh, this is Roach's sugar mama.
Oh my god.
Georgie chooses the whole chicken. I've seen him do it. I've seen him do it.
The whole chicken?
One day we were just like, where the hell's Georgie? We walk into the hotel room and he was in the corner in the dark and he had a whole chicken. He was just all greased up, ate like a caveman.
FaceTiming of it.
Mm-hmm.
She was eating one too on the other side of the call.
Oh.
Georgie don't play.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Georgie does not play.
Georgie. Mr. Bunnies with the 2 says, this is why you should never gamble on a comeback. Rip.
But imagine if you do hit on a comeback like this.
Yeah, I get that plus.
Big One says the chicken was alive.
Fuck.
There's fucking feathers everywhere.
That's fun.
We were finding feathers under the beds for days, man.
You want to get the feather count up in those sheets.
Chicken was
Yeah, fellas.
alive. Where do you get the chicken?
Hey, you did say Vegas has everything.
They do. Anything.
Anything. Bunch of chicken
Oh,
chocolates. Oh my god, can you see?
Oh boy.
Shit, what did I just drop? No. Kenneth Biden with the 2. Just give OKC the Larry O'Brien trophy after the game.
If Indiana does close it out tomorrow or at some point in the series, what if they pull off the upset, man? I mean, they've been kind of like sort of this Cinderella story.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah.
They took out the Cleveland Cavaliers, number 1 seeded team.
Number 1.
And then they took out the Knicks, who took out the Boston Celtics, the defending champions.
Number 2. Mhm.
Well, probably. We'll
Yeah.
take them out.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, it would be an impressive run to take out the number 1 team from East Conference.
It's going to be great to see the chess match between the defense and the fast-paced offense of Indiana.
Be
Pretty
great.
entertaining.
Very.
Rick Carlisle, don't underestimate his coaching abilities either. I think out of the 4 coaches that remain, no disrespect to anybody, but I think Rick Carlisle has been the best coach thus far.
His X and O's are incredible, man, as SGA scores another field goal.
Rick Carlisle is a guy who's got 2 or 3 tricks always ready up his sleeve all game long.
Yep.
He won't even show you to the 4th quarter sometimes.
He's going to watch that tape if they do hold on to beat the Knicks and figure out a way to beat this OKC defense as DiVincenzo hits a 3, 85-60, 2:26 to go in the 3rd.
I mean, it's very possible OKC could dominate that. I know some of you guys are probably thinking it's probably going to happen, and that's what's going to make it possibly boring. And could that happen? Sure, but I'm hoping not, and I'm hoping that Indiana will make this a series in the finals.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Hopefully. Hopefully it's not like last year where both conference finals went 5 and the NBA finals went 5 and they were done that quick. I let it actually be like a 6-7 game series as Edwards scores 85-62, 155 to go in the 3rd.
Go look at that Denver series. See what little things where they were successful and see what you could replicate from that.
Yeah.
We have seen the Pacers defense step up at times. Lou Dort hits a 3.
While doing your own thing too.
Running your own system. And it helps that Rick Kyle, I know it was, 13, 14 years ago, but Rick Kyle has won a championship. Have that championship pedigree. DiVincenzo for 3. That's no good. Reed the offensive rebound. Stripped and stolen away by Hartenstein.
Jill says, I don't recommend the H-E-B Peaches flavored candle. It smells like popcorn. I'll take it. I love popcorn.
That's weird. A peach candle smelling like popcorn?
Nate Dog.
What's up, Nate? SGA misses. Rebound DiVincenzo, 50 seconds to go in the third quarter. Here's DiVincenzo, 19 seconds to shoot off to Anthony Edwards. 42 seconds to go in the third. Edwards, wow, this is a really fast quarter. It's going to be an offensive foul, and Nas Reed does his fourth.
Jose Cruz Torres with a $2 donation. Ant can't show up for his kid or the Western Conference Final.
Oh, that's tough.
Jose, what the? Damn, Jose.
Bro, why'd you do it to him like that, man?
Yeah, I thought that was pretty crazy what he did with his
Kid.
Wasn't it the first time anyone's ever done something like that? Here's all the money for the next 18 years. Get away from me.
Yep. Like, that's insane.
It's cold.
That's the thing, you can afford it, especially with the next contract. His next contract's gonna be like $80 million a year.
Yeah, brother.
Think about it, how many times they'll go back and ask for more money monthly. He's already paid it all out.
Yep.
He's done.
That's insane.
You don't want to hear from him. Period.
And that's
No.
each
Period.
their own, but
Yeah, that's cold.
you don't want nothing to do with this kid. That's crazy.
Alexander Walker misses. Rebound Chet. That would do it for the third quarter. OKC up 88 to 62.
All right, I want everyone to sarcastically hold up those fours in the air and sarcastically put up those fours in the chat because it's time for the fourth quarter, the clutch quarter. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Sarcastically. Very sarcastically. You know what I'm talking about, Greg.
Guys, OKC 12 minutes away from a trip to the NBA Finals for the first time in 13 years. Incredible.
Yeah, OKC fans, you gotta be you can kind of start relaxing,
Yeah.
enjoying the moment. Still not over, but you can just start kind of just let it out, you know? You go grab a beer for celebratory reasons. Timberwolves go grab a beer to drown out the misery.
Yeah, just terrible effort tonight from the Thunder in a potential game of the season on your line, man. Besides Julius Randle, 21 points. Edwards got 19, but he's 7 of 17, 1 of 7 for downtown. Otherwise, nobody showed up. Nobody. Now, here's the question. Somebody in the other stream asked, will the Timberwolves get more points than the Mystics? Mystics got 83, so they need 24 points in this fourth quarter to get more points than the Mystics did tonight.
What's up? I'm good. Appreciate that.
Tyrone with the 2 says 504. LOL. 504 LOL? Not sure what you mean, Tyrone.
Any special requests?
Typical.
Do you want Pepsi instead of Coke or something? Or anything else? Mountain Dew, Baja Blast.
Baja Blast.
Insult me like that. Hell no. If Pepsi's cheaper, you can get Pepsi.
Yeah.
It is cheaper, right?
Yeah, I remember you saying that was it's a good deal going on right now.
Yeah.
Did we read this $2 donation from Chris Vaughn?
No.
It's not 4 fingers, it's the whole damn fist.
Hey, we're no kink shaming around here.
That's what this is. That's all we're doing here. Watching the rest of this game feels like a kink.
Yeah. Hey, nothing wrong with kinks.
We don't kink shame.
Thank you, Chris. And DJ Trauma gave me the 2 says 504 is the New Orleans area code. Oh, okay.
Yeah. 504. The 504
504
boys.
Yeah.
Nola.
Love New Orleans. Love New Orleans.
Can you read this for here, $2?
Good.
For cheers is Josh Rocha, a native guard in WNBA Fantasy.
Well, well, well. Step into my office, kid.
All right, take off your shoes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. Put them back on.
What are you thinking? What are you thinking? I got guards. Now that Michaela McBride is back, now I got some guards this year.
I have an abundance of forwards. I can't really trade into my guards. I don't have that great of guards. Here's a steal by the Thunder to start the fourth quarter, folks.
Bradley says I need guards and forwards too. I saw your roster. You're not lying.
Does he have a
I'm sorry.
whiteboard in his STA
No
for
sugar
3. Hey, I got a lot of forwards, Bradley. I know we've been talking. If you want to send me a trade, man, I'll do a 2-for-1. Avatar the 2 says,
I'm
GG's,
sorry,
Josh.
Huh?
Avatar says, GG's, Josh. Cubs win 2-1.
Hey, Avatar. Oh, wow, we did it again. We did it, and we didn't blow the lead. Well, GG's, Avatar. GG's, man, on the game.
Bring out the brooms. It's a sweep for the Cubs. Everybody in the NL West lost today. That's wild. All right, so Randall got fouled. His first free throw's good. 91-63. 11-11. Make a wish. You had to go in the fourth quarter.
Rangers are still 0-0 against Toronto. Top of the ninth.
Damn. Yeah, that game's going late. Alive in the 405. I like that. That rhymes. Alive in the 5.
I'll tell you this, Dorsey Myers, as Randall missed the second free throw attempt, anyone who's disregarding the accomplishments of the Thunder this season and this postseason would be damn fool.
Yes.
They would be a damn fool.
Yeah.
Absolutely. They were incredible this year. Historically great. And just because they get to a free throw line doesn't diminish anything, man.
I'll tell you this,
They like
whoever
the
comes out the East, and it looks like it might be Indiana, I know for damn sure it ain't going to be Rick Carlisle that's going to take them lightly.
Hell no. You can't then being the best team all year. Naz Reid, layup good, 91-65, 10:35 to go. TJ Trauma, give me the 5. I know I live in a godforsaken crime-ridden city, but I wish I had owners/GMs like the Thunder.
Damn, DJ.
Okay.
Jesus.
DJ Trauma.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Shit, yeah, you know what, though? I'm right there with you, brother. I wish I had some owners and GMs like the Thunder. Everyone probably wishes.
Absolutely. Layup good by the Thunder and a layup good by Mike Conley.
Jesus.
Because the Chicago Bulls organization,
I used to be proud to be a Mavs with all my Mavs ownership. Not anymore.
SGA and 1 for the MVP. 95-67. Sorry, Wolves fans. Yeah, sorry indeed, Wolves fans. Not a great way to go out this season. Not at all.
That was a foul on Anthony Edwards.
On Ant-Man. And 1 for SGA coming up.
MVP. MVP.
MVP. He makes it 96-67.
the Pelicans. You know what, DJ Trauma? Honestly, you need a whole change of your organization. You need to change everything. The colors, the logo, the team name, everything.
Yeah.
You need to change everything. You need a whole new aura, vibe, whatever you want to call it. You need it.
Get that voodoo out of there. Get someone to bring in some sage.
For the every day for the entire offseason.
Yeah.
Chet made 3, 99-69. Nice.
Damn.
What about the New Orleans Sage?
Oh, they're
How about
coming out
that
of
as a team
it, too.
name?
Could we come up with a better New Orleans team name for a basketball team than
Absolutely.
the Pelicans? Lou Dort knocking down the corner three to force a timeout by Minnesota. 101-69, under 9 to go. Lou Dort, did you have to do it to him like that? Another splash.
Splash.
That'll do her, says Craig.
Hey, congratulations, Craig, on all the Thunder fans out there.
Northern Bum, that's tough. DJ Trauma gave me with a $5 donation. I'm a Pelicans fan. Y'all just execute me, not be happy.
Jesus.
Oh, brother. That's tough. That's tough, man. You guys are just snake bitten, man. You're a snake bitten organization. And one of the worst things you did this past year was trading Dyson Daniels to Atlanta. Because that dude's a stud. He's one of the league's best defenders.
Yeah.
Yeah, first team all defense this season. And you guys got DeJounte Murray back, and he missed like what 3/4 of the season this year, man.
And yeah, he didn't look all that great with that system. So,
No.
I'm sorry, DJ Trauma. DJ Trauma. Post traumatic stress. We appreciate you, man.
Thank you. Saruku with the 2 says, Rocha, one more time for the chat. Ha 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 blast.
The ball blast.
He does it way better.
Terrible drink.
Terrible.
Terrible drink.
Great drink.
Absolutely dreadful.
They should be banned from existence.
I think you're all lying. I think this is just one of the greatest ruses of all time. You guys say this is a good drink. It is absolutely awful.
You know, this is my
And
childhood.
I'm a soda connoisseur. However you say it.
Connoisseur?
Connoisseur. Yeah. There you go. Fucking pinky up.
I don't even know what you said.
I love soda, and I hate that drink.
They even have it in a freeze at McDonald's, at Taco Bell, and it's damn good.
A what?
I like a freeze, a frozen drink of it. It's great.
Oh, frozen drink also?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Both those reactions. Hey, welcome back to the Cult of Fury, Lord Beerus.
Lord Beerus. Thank you again, man, for the continued support of the channel. Lord Beerus, respect, man. Thank you.
Thank you, God of Destruction.
All right, Tyrone Salas with a $5 donation. Bull sharks or alligators?
Bull sharks or alligators? Bull sharks are no joke, though.
Yeah. I'm fascinated by sharks, so I'm going to shark. Bull sharks.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go with the bull sharks.
Yeah, I'm going sharks. Going sharks.
San Jose Sharks. All right, calling guy of the 2 says, put some respect on the ball blast.
No ball blast over here, brother.
Oh, brother.
Thank you, though.
Thank $5 dono from Craig says, Josh, Sean, Gilbert Grape, thunder the fuck up. Here we go. Final bound, stuck my tit.
Gilbert, I love Gilbert, man. Rest in peace, dude. Thunder the fuck out! Here we go! We go to finals bound. Suck my tits! That's my best I can do.
Thank you, Craig.
Nas read for 3's curse.
One of the raunchiest comics of all time, man.
Lord Beerus, 5 gifted memberships as J-Dub scores.
Hey, where did they go to?
Lima FX, Jonathan, Ozark, NT, Remy Red. Welcome to the memberships.
Lord, all things to Lord Beerus. Thank you, man. Thank you again so much. Good dude. Hard worker over there.
Love you, man. DJ Trauma gave it the 5. Says, surely to talk about an irrelevant team, but what's the league's view on Herb Jones? Everybody wants him, but he's mid as fuck.
I'm sorry. What was that?
So, what's the league's view on Herb Jones?
I love Herb Jones.
Oh yeah.
Great defender.
I'll take him in Chicago. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I'll take him in Dallas.
Shoot, we need a forward out in Golden State, man. I'll take him.
Wasn't he the one that everybody was inquiring about and they said no?
Just remember,
Yeah.
Herb Jones, he'll look even better outside of New Orleans.
Yeah.
Oh,
just like Dyson.
absolutely.
Yep.
I'm so sorry, DJ Trauma.
Thank you for the 5, bro. Appreciate you, man. Once again. All right, guys, we got 7:28 to go. It was a Thunder turnover. 103-72, they lead.
Mig, I love Shane Gillis. Shane Gillis is hilarious.
Oh, the comedian. Taiwan with the Taiwan with 5 says I was talking about the change in the name of the Pelicans. The bull sharks or the alligators. Oh.
Oh. How about just Gators? Although, isn't that like a college thing, though?
Florida.
Gators.
Florida Gators? Okay.
Gators make
One of
sense
the
though, because they
Crocs.
got a lot out there.
Crocs?
The,
the
the
shoe.
Crocs.
This team's a crock of shit. That's what they'll say.
Yeah.
Ooh, layup missed here by Case Wallace. Rebound Timberwolves. Thank you, Taiwan, for the 5, man. Appreciate you, bro.
New Orleans Swamp Ass.
Swamp ass.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's Jeremy. Yeah, I don't know what they could do. The thing about it is that a pelican's no joke. A pelican's a pretty gnarly bird, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Only thing is, it just doesn't sound intimidating. Even though it
Yeah.
is an intimidating bird, it doesn't sound like it.
Yeah.
Chet with the block. Oh my God, Chet. This game is starting to look bad.
Real
Starting?
bad. Oh, Blue Door for 3.
I think the starting happened a while.
Oh, I just
Started
realized
this
that-
game.
Timeout, Minnesota. Yeah. They need some last minute adjustments here with the 6:34 left to go.
Mhm.
QC says the New Orleans Aints. You can't be the Saints. Maybe
Oh.
be the Aints.
Thought
Maybe
the
the Aints.
Saints were the Aints.
Oh.
Like, is it like something like Bourbon Street theme you could put for the Pelicans name? Like the beads? I don't know. That sounds good.
The what?
The beads.
Oh my goodness. Oh, so you know how in what you can do with that, Roach, is you know how when you go to a game, especially an NBA game, they throw T-shirts in the crowd. Well, if you're throwing beads out to the crowd, the shirts get thrown back out to the court.
Oh yeah.
We flip the script.
Flip the script.
You throw us your shirts.
Hey, I'm not against that.
Oh, I know you wouldn't.
Well, if it's a woman.
Okay.
Sure.
Hey, Crayfish with a $2 donation. Bo Bichette pitch hit home run top 9 to win it against the Rangers.
Oh, Bo Bichette calls game.
Rangers suck.
I'm disappointed in the Rangers, man.
Yeah.
Like, you guys were looking like you could probably put together a dynasty a couple years ago.
I don't know what happened to our batting. Our batting has been so
And that's the weird thing.
awful.
That's the weird thing. I would have thought the batting would have been the least of your concerns.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
So this,
Like-
this is a weird thing.
And we're the exact opposite. Batting
Great.
in Chicago, but the pitching, womp womp.
Well, how about you send us a batter? We'll send you a picture.
Okay. You want to talk trade rate? We can talk trade rate.
Wait, whoa.
Oh.
Kyle Tucker for Jacob DeGrom.
Oh, hell. No, it's crazy. Jacob DeGrom, his last game, first game in his whole career that
Yeah.
didn't have a strikeout.
No strikeouts. Only gave up 2 runs in 5 innings.
No, yeah, he still played great.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
just groundouts and flyouts. Jose Cruz Torres with the 2 says, Ants pregame players has to include Billie Jean. Billie Jean.
Oh, Billie Jean,
Man.
not my lover.
Oh,
She's just
'cause
a
of the-
girl
yeah.
who claims that I am the
I
one.
am the one.
But the kid is not my son.
My son.
Then, down, nine.
That's tough, Jose.
Thank you, man. TJ Trauma with another 5 says, Rochi, Rochi, will y'all take Zion and have his ass be with the strippers up in OKC? Oh, I don't think OKC would ever trade for Zion.
We all take Zion and have his ass be with strippers in OKC. I think Zion will eventually get moved.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's about time. It's come to that.
Been in trade rumors for years now, man.
It's a new GM. And he did say he wants to try to work with Zion, but we'll see.
Yeah,
DJ Trump.
This is over, bro. This is over.
Oh,
Red 22 with a $5 donation. Do y'all have any non-NBA players as your favorite ballers? I love Rajon Tucker for whatever reason. He's dope. So is Isaiah Thomas. Who y'all got? Some of my favorite all-time non-WNBA ballers. The Professor. He's still going, by the way. The Professor's still going from the And One days.
Yeah.
Escalade, rest in peace. Yeah, Hot Sauce.
I mean, hot sauce. I don't have any. I never watched that stuff.
I see the Professor videos all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see him on.
Yep, he's still going.
I see him on TikTok.
Skip to my Lou. Oh, skip to my Lou, dude. There you go. Who was that? Piglet? There you go. Go on.
That's an interesting name. Skip to my loot. A
I
bull
love
pick
it
with a
back in the day, man. That was. Yeah, I remember their merch, man. The T-shirts. They had some of the best merch ever, dude.
Used to have some of them.
Their T-shirts just be absolute nothing but roasts.
Yep.
Nothing but roasts.
Roasts. Interesting. Like roasting the other team?
Roasting anybody who's trying to guard you.
Oh, okay. Wow. That's dope. I never got to check out N1. I never did. Mr. Bullpeak with a 2 says, how about the New Orleans Rockies? I heard they're relocating. That's tough.
Thank you, Nate.
Thank you.
And thank you for the 2.
Craig with the $5 donation. Going back in time to September 10th, 2001 to warn people about the Luka trade.
September 10th, 2001. Craig, you're a menace. You ain't right.
You're stupid, bro.
He's gonna start forums about a kid who's like what, probably 3 years old or something like that time.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, Craig. Thank you for the 5, man.
Thank you.
You're stupid. Crayfish of the 2. Jay versus Rangers. Their whole series in 3 games only had 7 total runs. That's wild.
Both of us pitchers were playing great. Just one game, 2 or 1 run game, 2 run game. You know.
Thank you guys so much for the donations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Another one?
DJ Trauma with another 5. I'm choking on my beer. Y'all stop encouraging me. I'm in hell. I only have LSU baseball. Oh my God. Saints and Pills win a championship when I'm 70 and I'm 25.
Damn! That's DJ Trauma. Great name, man. Thank you so much, dude. You also got the LSU women's basketball team. They're still going to be good.
Yeah.
I don't know if you did women's college basketball, but they still got a good squad. Flau'jae Johnson, man.
Mm-hmm.
You still got Livy Dunn on the LSU gymnastics team, so you check. PFTW the 2. Is Ant still in? I need 3 more shots from him.
No.
No, sir, he's not. It's Dillingham, Shannon, Clark, Garza, and Minot.
They pulled all stars.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, buddy.
So, all right, man. 4:22 left to go, guys. 1:11:76. The countdown's on for the Thunder to go to the finals.
Back-to-back years, Minnesota make it to the conference finals. Like, we can only win 1 game.
Only 1 game. But hey, great back-to-back year experience for Ant. I even know he did not have a great series. He'll definitely be back in.
He didn't struggle this series. Did you not hear that in an interview?
Oh, yeah, you're talking about the one the other day. That's right, yeah. Yeah. when he was saying he wasn't struggling and Randall wasn't struggling.
Yeah.
Like, okay, buddy. Like, I get it if you don't want to put your friend, your teammate under the bus, but you can at least say it about yourself.
The Denver Nuggets were the only team to contend with these guys.
Mm-hmm. What, swept the Grizzlies, took out Denver in 7, took out the Timberwolves in 5.
Was that even? Did they actually? Was that like a fever dream? Did they actually play that series? Did that actually happen?
Mhm.
They just absolutely worked Memphis.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they came back down 30 points in one of those games in the
Yeah,
quarter.
Memphis was up that game. That was cute.
Yeah.
That was cute.
Oh, it felt cute, just like you. Gurman with a $5 donation. Presuming SGA is about to win Western Conference MVP, wins the championship, and the Finals MVP, we might have to have a combo about this being one of the greatest guard seasons ever.
One of the greatest guard seasons of all time. Stat wise, he did have one of the greatest guard seasons of all time.
Yeah.
He did.
100%.
He did.
And yeah, he's 100% about to win Conference Finals MVP, no
He
doubt
will.
about it.
He will.
Not wrong about that, Goodman, and it sucks that people try to use his free throw. Like, we all joke about him being a free throw merchant, but he's just that damn good, man.
Now, I know some of y'all are going to jump the gun here and put some words. Didn't say the greatest. But stat-wise, he had one of the greatest guard seasons of all time.
He's
Now,
better than
one
that
of,
guy.
not the.
What's that? Ain't nobody here say that. Thank you so much, Wood, for the sub, man.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Everybody who subscribed tonight, for those who are still new here and during this blowout, you're still here. You're still here. Thank you. Thank you.
Appreciate you. Here's a missed shot by the Timberwolves, rebounded by the Thunder. DJ Trauma the 2 says, what would OKC trade for Trey Murphy?
Now, that's a guy I really love. Trey Murphy. As much as I love Herb Jones, I love Trey Murphy. But the thing is, Oklahoma City, they have so much assets. They can do whatever they want during the offseason if they wanted to. But I think they would go more so for a veteran score.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whether they win the championship or not.
However, you know who's got a lot going for them in the offseason as Isaiah Joe makes a baseline layup? Indiana. They have a lot of money to spend. They're about to go possibly to the NBA Finals. They have a lot of money to spend. They could make some moves.
Yeah.
Indiana can make some moves in the offseason and improve upon what they have now.
What do you have?
Which is
And they're
scary.
already great and deep.
That's scary.
They could spend some serious money this offseason.
Yeah.
I did see that they're willing for like the first time in like 20 years to go into the luxury tax.
Yeah. They're winning, and they might actually start spending some money.
I mean, why not? Go to the conference finals last year. Go to the conference
yeah.
finals. One win away this year. Potentially going to the finals. I want 45 to go here in the 4th. They still need to extend Turner. Yeah, I mean, he's always in trade talks to see if they do extend him. Shannon fouled. 136 to go. 122.85. Panthers are going to the finals.
Indiana's legit next year.
For a while. They can keep that core together. Man. I already said they want to extend out everybody.
Yeah, a lot of good
Neesmith, Nimhart. They did a great job of building something over there. Something special, man.
Yes.
All right, free throw is good for Shannon at 122.87.
Have a good night, Cyberneek. Thanks for tuning in. 6.3 thousand people in the chat, and we're less than 50 likes away from 2,000, so thank you.
See, so
Thank you. I'm gonna blow out.
let's go. Yeah, despite the score here tonight.
Remember, Nathaniel, it's not over till it's over.
Hey, we still got 116 left. You never know. Look at that, Jay. Where with the steal? Oh,
Angel, the Okie, with a $2 donation. Before the season, who did y'all have in the finals? I had Oklahoma City versus Boston, with Oklahoma City winning the title. Boston's out, but OKC can still win the title.
I also had OKC and Boston with OKC winning.
I believe I had the same. I think we all three had the same.
I think you had Cleveland.
No, that was before. She said the beginning of the season.
The beginning of the season, yes.
Okay, gotcha.
I had
gotcha.
when we did the playoff bracket. Yeah, I switched to Caps.
Hey, Alex Sleepy Jones with a 10. If I'm a GM, once I realize a player doesn't have that dog in them, I'm trading them. Too many teams hold on to great players who don't have winning obsession. I might trade Ants.
Oh, I won't go that far.
He ain't going anywhere.
Now, I agree. There are some players out there that just, they go out there and they play empty basketball, you know? They play accidental basketball, as Kobe Bryant has famously put before. There are those kind of players that I would not want to have on my team. But I think Ant, you know, he's still young, and I think he will maybe one day get over the hump one day.
Yeah.
I wouldn't cut him I wouldn't cut him loose yet. No. But Alex, thank you, man. I can see where you're coming from, though.
All right, guys. 3, 2, 1. This series is OVA, over Thunder to the finals.
Oklahoma City Thunder fans in the chat, make some noise! The confetti drops. It's falling here in Oklahoma City. I want you to put OKC, put Thunder, drop the emotes, put the colors, whatever you got to do. But show some love to the Oklahoma City Thunder as they will make it to the NBA Finals. GG's to the Minnesota Timberwolves. You guys fall in 5 once again. This time to OKC.
Hey, congrats, OKC fans. So happy for y'all. Going back to the NBA Finals. See y'all can finish it this time.
Thunder up.
Thunder up, baby.
Thunder up to the finals.
Thunder up.
Thank you so much for subscribe, Allison. I think that was. And we have some donations here. Oh, Daryl Morgan. Welcome to the Cult of Fury. Daryl Morgan.
Thank you,
Thank you,
man.
Daryl.
Welcome, baby.
And new to the Cult of Fury, Daryl Morgan. We appreciate the support, brother. Thank you so much. And we have a $2 donation from Steven. It says, thanks for the great commentary. OKC crushing it. You guys absolutely did. You took care of Minnesota in 5 in the Western Conference Finals.
Congrats, man. Congratulations, dude.
Shout out to our guy, Tyler Azell, out there. He's a diehard Timberwolves fan. Good friend of ours. And I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Goodman with the gifted membership for his Oklahoma City Thunder winning the Western Conference Finals and advancing to the NBA Finals. His gifted membership will go to Destin Maleka.
Hey, thank you, Goodman. Appreciate you. Congratulations, man.
Goodman, Craig, Christopher, all the Thunder fans out there, congratulations on going to the NBA Finals.
Thank you.
Y'all are the best team all year in the West, and you guys proved it here in the postseason.
$2 donation from Chris Vaughn says, let's fisting go. Let's go fisting? Whoa.
Whoa!
My goodness, Chris.
All right, Chris. Come back.
No, thank you so much for the 2, Chris.
Thank you, man.
Today was a beatdown, bro.
Yep.
And new to the Cult of Fury, Loki 1988 Elite.
Thank you, bro. Welcome, man.
Loki. Let's show
go.
some love in the chat to Loki becoming a member at the Elite status. He joins Daryl Morgan, who joined the Cult of Fury. But Cult of Fury Elite, Loki, thank you so much, man, for the support. Hold on, Loki. Hold on. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, man.
Appreciate you, bro. Avatar, the $2 donation says the Panthers are going to the Stanley Cup Finals again.
Another team advances in sports.
Yep.
The Panthers and the Thunder advance to the finals. Thank you
3
for that
straight-
update, Avatar.
Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Loki says you are welcome, fellas, and thank you. Glad to have you, man. NBA Finals will be live for every single game. Tomorrow will be live for the Pacers and New York Knicks. That series could be over tomorrow. So come in, hang out. We'll see how it all plays out. OKC, they hope that New York wins, so that way they could just
Yeah.
rest up a little bit. Not that they need it, but yeah,
Yeah.
it wouldn't hurt. Jonathan, thank you for the sub.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The NBA
See-
Finals start June 5th.
Oh, yes, June 5th, a week from tomorrow.
June 5th, no matter what.
Week from
No matter
tomorrow.
what.
Yep.
Week from tomorrow. So they get basically literally a week worth of what does OKC.
Next.
DJ Trauma gave me the 2 says, Flage is my wife's son. We don't talk about her.
Is his what?
Flage is my wife's son.
Your wife's?
Or is my wife's son.
I love Flage, man. She's such a great player. She's such a great personality. I even follow her on TikTok. She's awesome. Love Flage and what she does with the game.
Yeah.
She's great. She's an incredible player. Can't wait to see her in the WNBA.
Dude, DJ Trauma, thank you so much tonight, man. Thank you so much. You're hilarious, and thank you for the donations, brother.
Thank you, bro.
The calling guy of the 2. Beers, nuggies, pups. No matter what, the West is ours.
The West is yours. It belongs to you. Who was that?
The calling guy.
The calling guy?
I call him guy, yeah.
Colin? Salute. Belongs to y'all.
Congratulations.
Congrats. Daryl Morgan gifted membership to Leffy Madarno.
Thank you, Daryl.
Daryl becomes a member and then shows some love in the chat by gifting a membership, and it was to who?
Lefty Madano.
Dude, thank you so much, man, for the gifted membership. Daryl.
Thank
Much love, man. Thank you.
you. Chris Vaughn with the 2 says, Brahms, Whataburger, or In-N-Out?
All right, I'm going to rank them, Chris. Brahms, Whataburger, In-N-Out. Rank them. All right. Number 1, Whataburger. Number 2, Brahms. Number 3, In-N-Out.
Wait, hold on. Way down here.
Oh, damn. It's way down there for Sean.
I will never eat there again.
Damn. That's a proclamation right there. Rocha, your ranking?
Whataburger 1, In-N-Out 2, and I haven't had Brahms food, only their ice cream, so there'd be 3 for me.
Next time you come out here, we'll get you some food, man. And you know what? Me and Sean haven't had the breakfast yet.
No, I want
Yeah.
to try that. That
Yeah,
was good.
the breakfast looks good. We'll do all that. all that.
Yeah.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah,
Let's go.
they had like breakfast tacos. They had everything.
If you don't know what Brahms is, for those who are outside, the South, Brahms is a ice cream place. They do ice cream, real ice cream, frozen yogurt, and they also do food. So burgers, chicken, fries, stuff like that. They do breakfast, and they also have their own little grocery inside the restaurant, which is how they started in the beginning. So it's a staple out here in Texas, and it's so great. And if you ever come out this way, it's way better than Dairy Queen.
Yeah. Dairy
Yes.
Queen is probably more nationally known. Like Josh was saying, it's more south of Brahms. You'll like Brahms more.
Go to Brahms or go to Culver's over Dairy Queen.
Yeah.
Oops. I know, I
No,
still
no,
gotta
no,
try.
don't get me wrong. Dairy Queen's still good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It is good, but I'm just saying those other places are
Oh, yeah.
just that much better.
Yep.
I gotta try Culver's too. Fuck.
Yep.
Andrew Reagan with a 5 says, I know OKC was gonna make it to the NBA Finals. It's gonna be OKC and the Pacers.
Yeah, we'll find out tomorrow.
That's what we have. OKC and the Pacers
Yeah.
out of that East and West Finals to meet in the NBA Finals.
Yeah.
And it could happen and be punched as soon as tomorrow, officially.
Imagine not picking OKC to win in this series against the Wolves.
Hey, that's right. You had the Wolves win this series.
I did.
Oh man,
Another
that's tough.
jinx.
Did the over hit? That's a good question, Crayfish.
No.
124.91.
Well,
It
shit.
was 217, right?
217 and a half.
So it was 215.
Two.
Son of a bitch.
Wow. 2 points.
All right.
Mhm.
Rhonda, thank you so much for hanging out with us, and we'll see you tomorrow as well for the Indiana game and New York.
Thank you. Count Drago with a 2 says, if OKC wins it all, it's one of the best seasons ever.
Yeah, it would be. Like I said earlier, Oklahoma City statistically was one of the greatest defenses of all time, one of the greatest guard seasons of all time from SGA. Phenomenal season. Phenomenal. Let's see if they can cap it off.
Yeah.
It don't mean a
Gotta-
thing if you can't win that ring.
Yep.
Gotta finish that off. Hey, who doesn't love a good ring?
Especially if it's a flapper.
Yes. Ooh, you're a flapper. Well,
All right.
Craig Side for the 5 says Brahms 1, Waterburger 2, but it's close. And the number 3 is shit.
Hey, I respect that.
I'm okay with that.
I respect that. Because you know what? Because Brahms' food is good. Still got to try the breakfast. I know you're really up on that breakfast. But they got the ice cream to go with it.
And the pricing.
And the pricing is 1990s style.
Yeah.
That's another thing too, folks. If you go to Brahms, everything's priced like it was, like everything used to be like 30 years ago.
Yeah.
Craig, thank you.
Crazy.
Yeah, man. Like, shit, man. I got that big old ice cream cone for like less than $2.
Yeah.
That was a $14 ice cream cone at Las Vegas. You know?
God, why can't they have that pricing everywhere, man? Pricing was ridiculous out in Vegas. Thank you, Craig, with the 5, man. Grimmy with the 2 says, keep your flash. I'll take my consistent killer.
Ooh, that was Goodman that said that.
That was Goodman.
All right, Goodman. You talk your shit, bro. You talking, man. You guys are the Western Conference champs.
Hey, there's a reason why the Thunder couldn't win this series. They didn't have an old person to go against. A legend.
That's true. That's true. So, hey, thank you, Goodman.
Thank you. Rozier the 2 says, Josh, are you interested in Alyssa Smith?
Who said that?
Rozier.
Yeah, I am. I think I sent you a trade offer this morning. No, I'm sorry. I was gonna send you a trade offer this morning, but I had to wait for someone to get off my IR, so I couldn't send it. I was gonna send you one for Alyssa Smith, for Lexi, off my roster. So yeah, I am interested. Yes, in Alyssa Smith. The trade I was going to send you specifically. Hold on. Let me hold on 1 second. Just wait. Will you hold on 1 second? When you yeah, Lexi held. I was going to send you a 1-for-1.
Oh, Lexi.
But I wasn't able to send it. But anyway, yeah, I'm interested.
I forget there's 2 Lexis in the league now. Lexi Hill and Lexi Hall.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rozier. Alex Peeping Joe the 2 says, how about it's time to trade Chris Finch? Hey, he's been a hell of a head coach for them. 2 straight conference finals. He ain't going anywhere, Chris Finch. Oh.
I'm sorry, what happened?
Alex Peeping Joe said that it's time to trade for Chris Finch.
Trade for Chris Finch?
Yeah.
Get rid of the coach of the Timberwolves?
Oh, get rid of him.
Yeah,
trade him, not trade for.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ah. Mike Malone? Would you want Mike Malone?
Maybe.
For your new head coach?
I think any team would be great to have Mike Malone, man.
And by the way, that was my mistake. Apparently, I forgot to add 3 points for Timberwolves. The over did hit.
Yeah, let's go.
You piece of.
So I had the Thunder winning, and I had the over. Let's fucking go.
We hit the over. Okay.
I don't remember when that 3 was hit, but it must have been like trash, like last like few seconds, and I just catch it. Sorry.
Oh, good shit.
Let's go, baby.
Shout out to Crayfish for catching that. Thank you. My apologies.
I thought I lost that by 2.5 points.
That'd be crazy, right?
But there was a fucking 3.
So what? You wanted by a point? A half a point?
Half a point, yeah.
Half a point, dude.
Holy shit.
Right? It was 217, right?
217 and a half.
217
I'm
and a
pretty
half.
damn sure. Oh,
What?
Never mind.
it was 221 and a half.
Ah!
Well, I just rode a roller coaster of emotions.
Why did we all think it was 217? I swear it was 217. Butterfly effect. Mandela effect, Josh.
Oh, yeah. It says right here on ESPN 221 and a half.
I was down here, and then I went up here, and then I went crashing back down.
I'm so sorry. I swear that was 217 also.
So still lost by what? 2.5 points.
Oh well. At least I had that 30 seconds, you know?
That's all you need sometimes, if you know what I mean.
So, Rozier, what are you thinking, man? What are you wanting for Nelissa Smith?
This up here, right here.
Would I be
JC
interested in
Farrell.
Angel Reese or Alyssa Thomas? I would be interested in either one of those. Yes, absolutely.
Ooh.
I would be interested in either one of those. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think Angel Reese had a really good game. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? JC Farrell, the $5 donation. GG's, Thunder fans. You guys were the better team this series. Good luck in the NBA Finals.
Who said that?
JC Farrell.
JC Farrell said that?
Mm-hmm.
JC, thank you, man.
Sorry for the loss, brother. See if y'all can do it again next year, man.
Yes, sir.
And then he also gives a membership to Burning Paper Sign.
You get the membership too?
Yeah, to Burning Paper Sign.
Oh, let's go. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you, bro.
Dude,
Thank you, brother.
thank you, brother. I saw someone in the chat says, what's Angel Reese going to give you? Rebounds? Other stats? I know she doesn't shoot well percentage-wise. She's been awful from there, and there's no argument there. But she's going to give me 22 fantasy points a game. That's what she gives you.
There you go.
She just hit 30 today.
Woo! Yeah, that's all that matters in fantasy is getting those points, man.
So, yes, I would be interested in either one of them, to say the least.
One amazing man with the two says the curse of the Sonics will live on in the finals.
Who?
Amazing man says the curse of the Sonics will live on in the finals.
Oh, damn. I heard about that. That they will never win a championship until the Seattle Sonics are back.
I mean, I guess I can see why there's a curse there. I mean, they've been in the finals, they've been in the conference finals and losses. Or lost. Including 3-1 lead to the Warriors. But we'll see. This is the best chance to win it, no matter who comes out of the East. Amazing man, thank you for the 2, bro. King Slug with the 2 says, thank you, boys, as always. Hot dogs or bratwursts?
I'm for hot dogs.
I love a good brat, but I'm going to go with the hot dog because there's so many which ways you can go about it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know, because my favorite variation is going to be a chili cheese dog, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't passing up a chili cheese dog.
Nope.
Do I look like the kind of guy who would pass up a chili cheese dog?
Hell no.
So,
Chili cheese dogs are the best, man. Can't pass that up.
I like brats too, but I'm going hot dogs, making this unanimous. You can do it so many. You can put it in mac and cheese. You can put it in top ramen, anything.
Craig says, I had to pause to watch Celebration. It's been a minute since I've seen it. No, absolutely, dude. You got to, man. You got to do that. Rozier, what would I be interested in from your team in a package for Jonquil Jones and health? Ooh, that's... Oh, so you want to talk some... Maybe a little bit of a blockbuster because Jonquil Jones, that's a 30 point. That's a 30 point a game play right there.
That's a lot.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, I'm open to anything, but I probably would prefer a guard, a stud guard that could give me that similar production. You know what I mean? Do you have that?
Wonder how many guards out there actually have that. That's averaging around 30 points a game.
Or at least a package that could,
Actually.
if it's going to be a package deal, then I would want more than just the 28. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's, you can't just send me 2 players that say, oh, good, well, them combined, average 30 a game when one player averages 30. You know what I mean? Like you can't do it like that. You know what I mean? And then say, oh, well, the math works. Well, no, technically, no. It doesn't. So,
Because it's two people.
Nathaniel, what kind of movie I'm gonna watch tonight? I don't know. Well, you didn't fail me last time, so if you want to go look at my watch list on my letterbox, you want to pick one out for me, go for it, man.
I know Nathaniel. He loves to watch movies just like you. I'm sure he does have some great recommendations. Even a turtle.
Or maybe if there's one that is not on there that you want to throw out, let me know.
$5 donation from Jacob Frederick. Says, yo, boys, I know this is about the MLB, but I went to the Guardians-Dodger game on Memorial Day, and I saw Tani hit a leadoff homer. 2 streets.
Oh, dude, you saw that? I know Sean was hyped because he has Otani.
Oh.
Adrian, thanks for the sub. You saw that in person, man. That's incredible, dude. Memorial Day basketball. Oh, hey, props to that, man.
I'm jealous. I got to see Otani play in 2022, but he was this close to hitting a home run. I'm jealous you got to see him hit a homer.
Okay.
German with the 2 says, oh, by the way, the big 3 showed up again.
The big 3 showed up again. You're talking about Jalen Williams. You're talking about SGA. And you're talking about Chet Holmgren. Dude, how about Chet Holmgren, dude? Like, I feel like he's taking an extra step over the last couple of games.
Couple games?
Right?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Like on both sides of the floor, like I'm seeing more of a that fire growing within him. It's not just the stats. I'm seeing it with his presence, his body language, his facial expressions. Like he's fucking locked in, man. He's looking great out there in the playoffs right now.
I don't blame him, man. This close to a championship, why not try to step up your game and be great?
He's playing with a high confidence level.
And maybe him being able to play a couple games in his hometown with his current team really fired him up.
Genesis says, again, boring NBA Finals. I'm curious to know why you think it's boring. Do you think it's going to be boring because Oklahoma City is just too good and they're going to demolish whoever comes out of the East, which might be the Indiana Pacers? Or are you someone who doesn't like the small markets being in the NBA Finals? I'm curious to know why you think it's going to be boring. It's going to be boring for casuals. Exactly, Saber. I completely agree. Now, don't get me wrong. Is it possible that Oklahoma City annihilates whoever comes out of the East, no matter how much we like them? Mm-hmm. It's possible. I mean, because Oklahoma City is that good. Mm-hmm. But I think Indiana and OKC, if it ends up being that way, Indiana comes out of the East. Indiana has the depth. They have great coaching. They have a great offensive scheme. And everybody shows up. Everyone locks in. And how many times did I say that about this Thunder and Wolves series? Almost every single game, right?
Yeah.
When you're going up against OKC, you need everyone locked in. Everyone. Mm-hmm. Minnesota didn't have that but one game. One. Right? It was either the bench and the role players carrying, or it was Edwards and Rando carrying, and then everybody else didn't show up. You know what I mean? Yeah. Indiana, you're going to have everyone show the fuck up. Mm-hmm. You're going to have everyone show up from beginning to end every single game. And that's why I think if it ends up being Indiana with the depth to match Oklahoma City, the offense versus the defense, I think it could be a good chess match. So I'm interested to see how this ends up playing out. Even if Tyrese Halliburton doesn't have a great game shooting, he's out there getting 15 assists, 7 rebounds. It would be such a great finals to watch if it's Indy. Nathaniel says you can watch Mickey 17. I forgot to. I haven't opened my letterbox over the last couple of days, Nathaniel, but I did watch that. I gotta rate that tonight. I did watch Mickey 17, and I loved it. It was a great movie. I absolutely enjoyed it. It's on HBO Max. I would recommend it. It was a great watch. So, yeah, I watched that one. So that's an interesting movie named Mickey 17. We had 20 months from J.C. Farrell in the Cult of Fury. So this is a two-parter. And in the 20 months, he says, after we traded Cat, I never thought we'd go back to the conference finals. We didn't look great in the first half, but jailed after the All-Star break.
And then with the $5 donation, then we beat the Lakers and the Warriors, win against all odds to have a great future. But it's a rough way to go out. Thank you guys for this season.
No, thank you, JC. Thank you, JC, for real. Appreciate the 20 months, man. Almost 2 years of being a member on the channel. Thank you so much for the support, dude. And I'm looking forward to the off season in the NBA. It's going to be one of the more busier, splashier off seasons, and we'll see what our teams bring. And good luck, JC, for real. And again, thank you for the support, man.
Hey, love you, brother. Thank you so much for everything, man. We appreciate ya.
Thank you.
By the way, Bradley Reynolds says he sent you a trade offer.
Okay. All right. Joey says, hey guys, Whataburger used to be great, but after last year's corporate shady business, it's total garbage now. Stop promoting it. I'm never going to stop Whataburger. And I'll tell you this. I'm never shy about going against something that I used to love for the longest time. Right, Roach? I'm talking about wrestling.
Yeah.
My personal experience, Joey, is that I haven't seen that dip in quality around my neck of the woods. It's still great. I can go to Whataburger at 7 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning, in the afternoon, evening, and it is an amazing burger, fries, whatever it is I order, breakfast. I haven't personally seen the dip in quality. But if I ever do, I'll absolutely let you know.
Every time I've had it, it's been fucking phenomenal. Phenomenal. Mr. Nobody with a 2. It's been 9 years since the snake. Better us for a ring. Well, good luck in the finals, Mr. Nobody.
It's been 9 years since KD?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because this was the 9-year anniversary of the 3-1 blown lead.
Okay.
Hey, good luck, man. Appreciate you, dude. Okay, see you for the ring. Good luck, Jonathan.
Okay, let me see this trade offer here, Bradley Reynolds. You sent it already? Oh, I have 2 trade offers, actually. Wow. Wow.
Oh, it was your just sent one.
Rozier sent one?
Yeah.
Trade Ryan Howard and Lexi Held. Receive Cunningham and... Ooh. Yeah, I can't do that one. Yeah, that's too many points going your way. Bradley Reynolds, Chelsea Gray, and Alyssa Thomas for Ryan Howard and Stevens.
Chelsea Gray. So the Chelsea Green.
Ooh, that's too many points I'm giving up your way, Bradley. So I'm going to have to decline, dude. But we can continue to field offers.
What's great to look at, guys, when you're looking at a trade, like look at what each player that's in the trade is averaging per game, and like try to match them up the best.
Adrian, what do I think about Anthony Edwards in this run with Oklahoma City? In this series, I thought Anthony Edwards was overwhelmed against this defense. There were too many times where Anthony Edwards just looked kind of like a deer in the headlights, you know? He looked lost. He looked frustrated. Today, he started very frustrated, man. He couldn't really get even a good look off, man. Every shot he put up was a head in his face like this. Whether it was Lou Dort, whether it was Caruso, who was breathing down his neck. I felt like the Oklahoma City Thunder made him feel pretty uncomfortable for large portions of this series.
And shout out to the incredible game plan they put together. Mike Diagonal and that coaching staff for putting a great game plan against him together.
That's right, Nathaniel. I haven't seen La La Land yet.
Oh, I really La La Land. I thought for sure as the series got going, Edwards would get a lot better like we saw in game 3, but it was only one good game for him.
Caruso's been so good in the playoffs. You ain't lying about that, man. Burning paper, son. Alex Caruso's defense has been stellar. There was a sequence today that they highlighted and they showed replay in today's game where Caruso literally guarded every Wolves player on one possession. Guarded
Goddamn.
everybody. And the way he's been defending in these playoffs, the way he's been snatching up these cross-court passes, clogging up the passing lanes, intercepting, or as Craig said, basically Revis Island in the NBA with Caruso Island. He's
like
replicating that. You know, the way he's baiting these players, these offensive players, to make these passes and thinking that he's not going to be in position to intercept those. He's just so brilliant, man, defensively in these playoffs.
Yeah, yes.
And he's knocking down these spot-up shots here and there, too.
Yeah. Like when you need a clutch three, Caruso's hitting one. He seems to always be wide open when he makes those threes.
And I remember when they made that trade for Caruso, and I remember we all were like, "Man, that's a good trade."
It's one of the. I was so disappointed in getting just Josh Giddey. Now, don't get me wrong. Josh Giddey with Chicago has been brilliant, especially in the 2025 calendar year. Him and Kobe White were one of the best backcourt duos for a long while. I just thought that, you know, Alex Caruso being one of the best complementary pieces you can have could have fielded a draft pick our way, considering Oklahoma State Thunder is guy has a plethora of draft picks. They have more than they can deal with, and we couldn't get one, so that was disappointing. But Alex Caruso has been a godsend for Oklahoma State. He just fits this team like a glove, and oh man, you know, he's going to be a menace continuing into the NBA Finals.
He's looking for his second championship. He won a ring with the Lakers in the bubble.
Tristan Allen, who was the MVP and X Factor of today's game? The MVP is no doubt Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 34 points, 7 rebounds, 8 assists, almost a triple-double once again from SGA. And Western Conference Finals MVP. Did they announce that, by the way?
They did, yes.
They did. He's the Western Conference Finals MVP?
Yeah.
So MVP tonight, MVP for the series. And the X Factor, I'm going to go with Chet Holmgren. 8 for 13 from the field, 2 for 4 from downtown. That's 50%. 22 points, 7 rebounds, 3 blocks. Chet Holmgren was locked the fuck in.
Yes, he was.
Yes, 100% agree. Defensively, offensively, he was incredible in this game and the last 3 or 4 games, as Josh mentioned a little bit ago. The last 3 games.
Yep. What a series for SGA. And it's crazy because now the big 3, Chet, J-Dub, and SGA, they are all just got going these last, 2 games?
Yeah.
What they just did, it's scary for any team, to, whoever it is, Pacers, Knicks, if they come back. The big 3 are alive right now for OKC.
They're so locked in, they look like they're playing a bunch of, little kids.
Oh, yeah. No, if y'all didn't hear Josh, I said it looks like they're playing a bunch of little kids. How locked in they are.
I can see that.
Sandler when he goes against those kids in the play yard.
Oh, man.
What a great 2 games for this trio, man. Excited to see them in the first ever NBA Finals next Thursday.
Now, as far as tomorrow goes, it's not my official, game time prediction, but I'm leaning towards Indiana. I think they can close it out. Remember, Indiana only lost one road game all playoffs long. And New York are 3-5 at home in these playoffs, and they haven't beaten Indiana in these playoffs at home.
Nope.
I think Indiana can close it out tomorrow. They also are completely locked in, high confidence. Rick Carlisle is literally coaching absolute mega circles around Tom Thibodeau.
Look, it's made Tom Thibodeau have to change up the way he plays, trying to get into a deep rotation that matches these rotation.
I saw an interesting thing brought up on, I think it was Facebook yesterday, that the last time these 2 teams faced in the conference finals, these 2 head coaches, they were on the staff when that happened. Rick Carlisle was on Larry Bird's staff for the
Staff.
Indiana Pacers, and Tom Thibodeau was on Van Gundy's staff for the New York Knicks.
Oh,
I
shit.
didn't know that.
So this is not the first time. This is not
Think
the first
about
time Tom Thibodeau and Rick Carlisle went against each other in the conference finals with these specific teams.
Big teams. How about that? That's interesting.
That was when Rick Carlisle had hair.
Back in 1999.
Craig says, once again, congrats to the Florida Panthers for making the Stanley Cup Finals tonight. Yes, another team makes it to the finals, Craig.
3 straight years in the Stanley Cup Finals for the Panthers. Lost to the Vegas Knights. They beat the Edmonton Oilers last year. Let's see what they do this year.
And, you know, I don't want to give us full credit, just 99.9%. Ever since we started streaming the Stanley Cup Finals, Florida Panthers have been in every single Cup Final.
Yep.
Every single one. So 3 for 3 Panthers in the Stanley Cup Finals.
Finals. Yep.
Again, not full credit, but I'll take 99.9.
And we are potentially tomorrow. We could have a rematch of the Panthers and the Oilers, which it did go to 7 games last year, the Cup Finals.
Oh, my Stars are probably done tomorrow.
I would
hope
love
not.
for your Stars.
For some reason, I thought they played today.
No, I play tomorrow.
They play tomorrow.
They play tomorrow.
Play tomorrow.
Will tomorrow also be the end of 2 different series?
Shit.
I saw someone saying it was 3-1 every single series in
All 4
NHL
series.
and NBA.
Come on, Stars.
I-
Come on.
Can we
That-
be the
that-
team to
that-
force another game?
Yeah, that clutch period magic that the Stars have shown time and time again so far in these playoffs. They need to show it here.
100%.
Yeah. Finish
I would love a different matchup in the Cup Finals this year. Like again, Edmonton and Carolina. All right, Florida went to 7 games last year, but it'd be cool if we saw like a 3-1 comeback.
Crazy, man. Oh, you were saying that last stream was here? Gotcha. I think I saw it somewhere today. Oh,
Hey, brother BKL says, "Hey fellas, I had a good time and feeling relaxed in my home. Just took a walk and feeling relaxed in the park. Also, that birthday cake was so dope. It's great to be 34 years old."
that's right. It's his birthday.
Happy birthday, brother BKL. Happy 34th birthday, man.
Happy birthday, brother.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. I know you're 34, but you ain't old enough yet to get away from this. Happy birthday to Brother BKL.
Brother BKL.
Happy brother to BKL.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to Brother BKL.
BKL. Yeah.
Happy birthday
Birthday.
to you.
And many more.
I hope your birthday was good, man.
Hopefully, man.
See, the Knicks could get a win for your late birthday present tomorrow and keep the season alive, man.
Yeah, hopefully, dude. I honestly hope that New York can extend the series so that way we can at least get 6 because it was a fun series, man. You know, even though it could be over in 5, it wasn't a bunch of blowouts like this Western Conference.
Yeah.
It was a bunch of down to the wire games. We even had an overtime in New York.
Yeah. Great comeback.
We had both teams make a comeback. It's been great.
So, Thunder fans, Craig, Goodman, Christopher, guys, Colin, are you guys looking to get any of this Western Conference gear, or you waiting for potential NBA Finals? I've never been interested in Eastern Conference gear.
Me neither. Like, what's the point? It doesn't matter if you don't win it.
Right. Don't mean a thing. You can't win that race.
I've never ever gotten, whether it's the Giants, the Niners, the Warriors, the Sharks, I've always only gotten finals gear if my team's won. Never conference finals.
Roger says, Josh, you saw the beef between Pat McAfee and Ben Stiller? No, I did not. There's beef?
Whoa.
I didn't know there was beef, but I know I saw apparently last game, yesterday, Pat McAfee was there. Remember, he's a Indianapolis guy.
And he was talking shit on the mic.
Yeah.
I saw
You
that.
saw that? Okay.
I saw that too.
So he said something about Ben Stiller and Timothy Chalamet. Let's send their asses home.
Yeah.
So that pissed off Ben Stiller.
Huh.
Ah,
Is
come
that
on.
where it stemmed from?
Knowing Ben Stiller, like from what I've seen, like off screen from him and stuff, there's no way he's actually mad.
No.
No
He's probably just
way.
There's no way.
Yeah, exactly. He's really good at that kind of stuff too.
Yeah.
But you know what though? I did see Rick Carlisle walk right past McAfee as he was hyping that up, and Mac was like, "Yeah," and Greg Carlisle like, "Get the fuck out of here!" Like he just walked right past him. I was
Who
like,
the fuck are you?
"I love you, Rick. I fucking love you, Carlisle. You're awesome,
Because
dude.
he's not about that bullshit talking. Like he wants to just coach his game.
Get the fuck out of here, you know."
He's old school like that.
I loved you for that, Rick Carlisle.
Yeah.
I loved you for that.
I saw that too, and I started laughing.
Ben Stiller told Pat McAfee to come down to New York for Game 5. And you know what?
He will.
He should.
He should.
He
Yeah,
should.
absolutely.
Because
Probably
we're
will.
playing to the crowd, and it'll be fun.
Total heel move right there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kind of similar to Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels when they're beefing in the late 90s, right, leading into that Montreal Screwjob. It was. We haven't seen anything like that since. There's never been a beef like that to this day in wrestling, where depending on where the show was, Bret Hart was the face, Michaels was the heel, or Michaels was the face and Hart was the heel. It literally flipped like that, back and forth, depending on where the show was, Raw, whatever. It was insane. We still haven't had that to this day,
Interesting.
where the entire crowd was cheering one and booing the other, and then flip the script depending on the location.
Always remember learning about that. It's freaking cool to see that.
I didn't know that.
The best it
That's pretty
was.
cool.
It's fucking dope. I would love to see that again one day.
Well, we'll never see a beef like that. They're two of the greatest wrestlers of all time. One of the, like, not just like you know, a beef storyline wise, but legit heat between them behind the scenes. We'll never see anything like that again.
No.
Never.
Nope.
Fucking never see anything like Bret and Shawn.
Look at all the females right now. Natty, she posted a video of all the girls hanging out on a boat, and you had Naomi and you had Jade who are fighting each other right now on that boat. K-Fab is pretty much dead.
I thought we might have seen something like that. One of the first things that popped in my head when CM Punk came back to WWE, I thought maybe we could see that between him and Seth Rollins.
And Seth. But like, there's been nothing about them like actual feuding behind. It's been behind closed doors. It's all been professional.
Ain't none professional about Bret and Shawn, man. Literally, Bret beating his ass almost every fucking night in the locker room.
Yeah, you're never gonna see that ever again. People are way too nice nowadays.
I did,
What's up,
Cornelius. I saw
Jets?
that Cena turning heel against Rhodes, which I was all for that. I thought that was great. But the way it's playing out now, heel Cena hasn't been all that great, to be honest.
Nope.
Recently, no.
It's the same fucking shit every single promo, man. And John Cena's better than that. It's terrible. And now we got what, Cena and freaking Logan Paul taking on Jey Uso and Cody Rhodes.
Hey, Kenneth, I appreciate you saying that, man. But you know what? You being here is more than enough, you know? Thank you
Yes.
for being here, though, dude. Thank you. Did you hit that like button? That's the easiest way to show support to the channel. By the way, where did we end up?
Oh, we just hit 2,100 likes.
That's what's up. Thank y'all so much. And Rajier, you tagged us on Twitter. Okay, let me check that right. Meow. The tweet has been deleted.
Oh, rip.
What?
The tweet has been
wait.
deleted.
Oh, I see it.
It got deleted, Rajier. Jet says, love the heel turn. Hate the heel Cena we got. Hope they keep Travis Scott out of this. I completely agree. That was so weird.
Wait, Travis Scott.
Travis Scott was involved in this at one point. It was just so off-putting and made no sense.
That's stupid.
Well, I got some bad news.
Oh,
Travis
shit.
Scott-
Okay, bad news, Rocha. What?
Travis Scott is supposed to appear at some point in that match at Money in the
For
Bank.
fucking what?
They're
What?
trying.
For
they're trying-
what reason, Rochita?
They're trying to get this heel group with him, The Rock, even though The Rock never shows up, and have a celebrity guest in it.
Even
Apparently.
The Rock, man. Like, it started off great. The Rock.
Yes.
Sell
Yeah.
your soul to me, John Cena. Ooh. I wonder where this goes. Nowhere.
Not a single ounce anywhere.
One
Like,
day.
It took R-Truth's promo last Friday on SmackDown to even give a hint of why John Cena even turned heel.
Which was?
He was saying that John Cena he let go of the people. He turned on the people.
Huh.
He's saying that he was not himself anymore.
Even though he completely dresses like himself,
Yep.
and half the crowd is still with him, you know, despite the fact that that's always been the case, always.
Mhm.
Let's go, Cena! Cena
Cena
sucks!
sucks.
You're a bad heel if you can't get heat.
Yes.
No matter what you're doing, you can't get heat, you're not a good heel. See, Stone Cold Steve Austin, he tried to be a heel. He couldn't get the heat. He could not get the boost. People would not boo Cena. Austin 316 when he was born. He was just too fucking cool. So he wasn't a full-on face at that point, but he was a tweener.
A tweener, yeah. Mhm.
It's rare, but he pulled it off.
That was what, after WrestleMania 17, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right, because he turned heel with Vince McMahon. Well, turned heel with
Well,
Vince McMahon.
yeah, Vince, once he turned heel, people to this day don't like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, people to this day, a lot of people did not like him turning actual
Heel. Okay, got you. I still remember that ending. Well, I didn't watch it live, but yeah. Oh shit! Remember the two says na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye, Ant-Man. Camp-Man. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. See ya. That's tough.
Tough,
Damn, Irving.
Irving, thanks for playing him out.
Mm-hmm.
See
They
you
were
next
too,
season,
man.
Ant-Man.
Nathaniel says IWC is a wild jungle, Josh. It always has been from day one. The internet wrestling community has always been a wild place, especially
Yep.
now. My God,
Mhm.
my God,
It's awful now, man. I hate it.
it was
I try
back
to
when it
stay-
was just forums and stuff like that. You know,
Yeah, back in the day.
when it was just the dirt sheets and shit.
Mm-hmm. I try to stay away from a lot of people's opinions. Like you guys' opinions and stuff, I don't mind because we're friends and all of that. And I like talking to you guys about it. But when it's just random people on Twitter and TikTok, I stay the fuck away from me.
What's up, Crispy Flautas? You know, I gotta tell you, Crispy, I love and hate you at the same time. I love you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for always supporting the channel and hanging out with us. But here's why I also hate you. Every fucking time I see your name, I get hungry and I want a flauta. You always make me hungry.
You're saying it makes your mouth water?
All right, Sean. Daniel Guerrero says, have you guys seen the Thunderbolts movie? And do you guys think it's better than Captain America Brave New World movie? In my opinion, it is. Daniel Guerrero, me and Sean, we saw Thunderbolts together.
Yeah.
We loved it. However, what we can't do is compare it to Brave New World because we have not seen that movie yet.
I started watching it today.
And you couldn't even finish it.
Yeah, I didn't have enough time. But I'll finish it. It's just
Wait,
I'll tell you.
where the fuck did you watch it?
Disney came out today.
It came out today?
Yeah, remember?
I didn't know.
We saw it the other day.
I had no idea.
Oh.
Did it?
I didn't
Yeah,
know
remember
either.
we talked about it. We're like, when does it come out? And I Googled. I was like, oh, it's the 28th.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But
I
no,
completely forgot.
I totally forgot too. I went on Disney Plus because I was on my lunch, and I was like, I'm just gonna watch some Iron Fist. And
Hey, Iron
What's up?
Fist. That's a theme today. That's what the Wolves got.
Fist.
They got fisted today. No king
Whoa.
shaming.
Yeah, no teaching.
Yeah, no
But
keep
it was on
shaking.
there. I was like, oh, okay. I started watching. I watched a little bit of it. I had to get back to work, but I'll tell you right now. So far, yeah, Thunderbolt's still better. So far, I haven't finished it, but
I completely forgot about that. I'm sorry, J Law too as well. Damn, wow. Well, shit.
You watch it tonight?
Maybe that's the movie I can watch tonight.
Mhm.
What do you guys think? For those who have seen it, thumbs up, thumbs down. Where are you feeling? Out of 5 stars, what would you rate it?
So far, I'm about a 2.5.
Like 2.5. Wow. Okay. Well, yeah. I wouldn't imagine it would be better than Thunderbolts because Thunderbolts is the best movie I've seen since Endgame in the MCU.
Yeah.
It was so fucking good.
Multiverse.
Multiverse of Madness. With that was the last time we saw Scarlet Witch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we had the cameos of Professor X and stuff.
Yeah. But, you know what I heard about Thunderbolts?
What the fuck did you hear about Thunderbolts?
It is the biggest bomb of Marvel.
No, what?
They've only made so far. They've made 350 mil, and the budget to break even was 450 mil.
Oh
How much?
shit!
Wait, how much?
though-
How much was the budget?
450. And they made 350.
The budget
So
was 450.
Taking $100 million off.
Holy! Why the fuck was it 450? This is not. We're not having Captain America in this fucking movie. We're not having any of the big hitters. Why the fuck was it a $450 million budget? That's a completely wild budget.
Yeah.
That's an Avatar budget.
Yeah.
So no wonder it's struggling to break even. Even with the word of mouth, people are loving this movie.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. It's crazy that it's like the biggest bomb so far, but it's got high praise.
God.
Everybody's loving it, but yet it's still. But I think eventually it will break even. You know, I think eventually.
Wow.
Maybe.
My shivers are timbered.
Yeah. I'd give that
Shiver
a
me
4.5.
My timbers are shivered.
Yeah.
I'd give it a 4.5 out of 5.
I love Thunderbolts.
Yeah.
By the way, I would give Brave New World about 3 out of 5 stars.
Yeah.
It was good, but it wasn't great.
3.5 out of 5.
Yeah, three out of 5.
Oh, 3 out of 5. Okay.
Yeah, it was good, but not great.
Rogier says, Josh, are you interested in the 3-way? That's a crazy, wild way to start a sentence.
What the fuck?
Rogier,
Whoa.
hold on. There's more.
Okay.
Josh, are you interested in a 3-way trade in fantasy? Me, Bradley Reynolds was trying to trade with you. We would have to make it over multiple trades because ESPN only allows 2 team traders. I could be interested in that. Yes, I could. Yeah. Let's talk.
Fucking big.
Even though the Fever lost today, says Jets, it was nice to. It was a nice breath of fresh air for Bonner to have a good game. Hopefully, she keeps this up when Clark comes back, when she will dominate. Jets, yeah, I saw that. I was looking at the box score, and Dewana Bonner did have a more. She at one point she was the leading scorer for the Fever.
Mhm.
So what I was trying to say earlier was, it was a tough loss here today for the Mystics, and I said this pre-game. Mystics is not a team to overlook because they have such talent, right? They're a young team, but they're a talented team. And it needed to start with Aaliyah Boston and Kelsey Mitchell. And I thought they put up a disappointing performance. I'll go back and rewatch the rest of that game. I only watched a little bit of it. But looking at the box score, Aaliyah Boston only attempting 5 shots. That's just not going to work, Aaliyah. You have been putting together a great start to the season. This was her most disappointing game so far. That's not to say all is lost for the rest of the fucking year or going forward. But it was a disappointing performance offensively for Aaliyah Boston. And Kelsey Mitchell to only have 4 field goals.
Mm-hmm.
When the game was within 6 at the end.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You need your top 2 performers outside of Caitlin Clark to come through. Right? I think that's a combined 8 field goals between the 2 of them for the entire game. When they each average about 18.5 and 17.8 respectively. You got to lead the way. Caitlin Clark's not around. She's your leading scorer. But, hey, Aaliyah Boston's right there at 18.5. Kelsey Mitchell right there at 17.8. You're going up against a young squad. They're good. They're talented. They're young.
Mm-hmm.
Where was the veteranship against the youngsters today? That's what I want to know.
Nowhere. The only veteran that set up today was Dewana Bonner. I mentioned, it was fantastic. Also, what was really weird about that game was Natasha Howard. Incredible in the first half, 11 and 6. She played like, I think, a minute or two in the second half, and we never saw her again. And I don't think there was an injury. Like, even if her defense is bad, Natasha Howard was scoring, and she only played 17 minutes.
Yeah, she started off hot. She only ended up with 17.
17
she was
minutes.
so good in the first quarter before I left.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's. I want to know what the hell is going on there. But you know what?
Yeah.
Jets, I did say that they were going to split with the Mystics.
Yeah.
So this is the one loss.
The one loss.
I still think they can go 3-1 because Connecticut Sun only put up 71 points per game. They're an ass offense. They're playing against the Sky, who haven't won a game. I don't know. Did they win today?
This was the only game today.
Okay. So Chicago Sky are an ass team. They're going to beat them, I think. But the Sun, as bad as the Sky are, the Sun are even worse.
Worse.
And the Mystics is that other game. I think they get a clap back at home.
Mm-hmm. At home.
3-1.
I can see it. You know, they're currently on a 2-game winning streak. Losing streak. Be nice to follow that with that 3-game winning streak.
Craig says this just in. Josh hates.
Jesus, Craig.
Man. Sometimes, dude, folks be just be crazy with this shit.
Hey, what's up, Alpha Evie? How you doing, man?
What's up, Alpha?
What's up, bro?
Dorsey Myers, how long will Caitlin Clark be out? She will be out at least 2 weeks. She'll be reevaluated in 2 weeks from now.
Mm-hmm.
So she'll miss at least the 4 games starting tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So she'll miss at least 3 more. And we'll see whether or not this is a grade 1, a grade 2 quad injury for Caitlin. If it's a grade 1, 4, maybe 5 games for CC. And then she'll be back. If it's a grade 2, well, it'll be longer.
Yeah, I think 4 to 6 weeks for a grade 2, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Oof. Hopefully it's only a grade 1.
So at least 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Josh, who
Hopefully
wins?
nothing else.
Sky versus Sun, June 15th. Lord have mercy.
Oh, God.
I'm going to go with the Sun. Even though they score less points than the Chicago Sky, they do make less mistakes than the Chicago Sky. At least they have some perimeter scoring. Whereas the Sky, they have 2 great bigs, but they don't play well next to each other. There's no spacing in Chicago. Cardoso and Angel Reese cannot coexist, I don't think, in the long term together. One of them has got to get split up.
I think it'd be more so Cardoso who gets traded than Angel Reese. Although Angel Reese might have more value than Cardoso would.
Which is crazy because
Right,
Cardoso she was drafted before Angel.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
People don't talk about her. They talk about Angel Reese and how bad she's playing. And don't get me wrong, there's certain aspects where she's been terrible, right? But there's other aspects of her game where she's been absolutely incredible. But Cardoso, I love Camilla. But God, she's been bad.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a low motor, man.
Very good together.
She's slow out there.
Very slow. I would like to see them separate. I want to see Angel Reese stay in Chicago.
Sykes 26, Citron 14 for me today, 40 points. Sykes, top 3 scorer in the WNBA. Citron, she's right behind Paige Beckers for Rookie of the Year.
Hey, back it off.
Sonia, she's that bitch. Oh, sorry.
I heard
Whoa!
Paige just set the record for the most points in the first so many games.
Like 3
I
games.
still think Paige is going to win it. But
Oh, yeah.
Sonia,
Oh, yeah.
man.
Back it up.
Sykes had, I think, 21 points again today. She had a great second half.
Josh, what's wrong with the Sky? That tall lineup with Reese and Cardoso isn't working for, or is it the coaching? They need a scoring guard if they can both. They have no spacing. They have absolutely no spacing whatsoever. And now you're hearing a lot of people talk about Candy Carter. Well, Candy Carter, she was able to do that. And she had a great two-man game with Angel Reese, right? That pick and roll and stuff like that. But now that's not there. And you need people like Rebecca Allen and stuff like that to step up. But Cardoso and Angel Reese,
Just
you got to get the coach needs to get more strategic with these minutes. You might have to split them up a bit
yeah.
because there's no spacing between the two of them.
Maybe start Angel Reese, have Cardoso come off the bench. I don't think you'd start Cardoso over Angel Reese.
They have a pretty good
That'd be-
coach, but he don't have a whole lot to work with outside of Angel Reese. People want to shit on her so much, but there's not much around her. And it's people as much as people want to shit on Angel again. Cardoso, who was drafted higher, better than Angel Reese, was supposed to be a better player. She's not been all that great.
Been brutal, man. I thought that addition of Ariel Atkins to Chicago would do wonders. Now she's playing good, but not the team.
I remember 2 years ago, I jokingly said WNBA playoffs were about to begin on a stream, and the response was, "Oh yeah, we might have to miss that." Now look at us.
Now look at us.
Look at us now, Craig. Look at us now.
So it's all thanks to Craig.
Yep. Thanks, Craig.
He threw that little nugget in there.
Thank you.
Planted that seed.
Have a good night, Devin.
Later, man.
We're gonna be live for a few more minutes, guys. Dorsey says I lost my grandma not too long ago. I will only have good thoughts for her. Stucky.
Hey, rest in peace. Today would have been my grandma's 90th birthday. Unfortunately, she passed in 2020. It would have been her 90th birthday today.
90th?
90th birthday today would have been.
Fortunately, I still have both my grandmothers.
That's great.
Yep.
I only have one of mine.
I got none. My mom's mom died when I was 4, and then my grandma died from a heart attack back in 2020 on Thanksgiving Day.
My great grandmother lived past 100.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
My grandma was almost 100.
Yeah.
God damn.
Was it mid-90s, 96? 97?
Imagine
So she was
living
alive
that-
during the roaring 20s. She was alive during the 30s. She was
Yeah.
alive when Prohibition was still going on.
That's wild.
It's crazy, right? Fuck.
That's insane. I guess 2025. Yeah, that
I
makes
feel like
sense.
Asia Wilson is gonna have a slump year. Aces don't look the same. Aces don't look the same, but it ain't gonna be because of Asia.
No.
She's having a beast season still.
Yes. She's literally leading in every single category on her own team.
Jewel Lloyd.
Like, what's going
Gray.
on with her, man?
I think you just need to trade Jewel Lloyd, Roach. It's because she's on your team.
Hey, or they could just trade it to the Valkyries.
Look what you did. Look what you did, you little jerk.
I'm sorry, Daddy. At least Aaliyah Boston's still having a good year for me for fantasy.
Who?
Even with her, Aaliyah Boston.
I think you should trade her before you ruin her too.
She's been fine.
She's been what?
She's been okay. Fantasy wise, at least she has been.
I'm nervous.
Even today, she got me like 25 points with her only having 9 points.
She still got you 20. Well, I mean, she only missed the one field goal, I think, right?
Yeah.
I think she went 4
Yeah.
for 5 today.
Yes. Mm-hmm. What, like 7 rebounds, 4 assists, something like that.
Jet says, I can't wait for the expansion teams. By the way, that's exactly how she talks.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the expansion teams to come and these next rising stars like Hannah Stokely and Flage and Juju Watkins, Gabby Marshall, and etc.
I didn't know she sounded like Mickey Mouse.
Oh boy, Flage from 3. Hey.
Hey.
Oh, man.
No, they're gonna be great, man. I cannot wait for Flaugier to get into the league. And where is she gonna go?
When is she eligible? Hannah Stokey. She's from Iowa, right?
From Idaho?
Stokey?
What are you stalking her?
Iowa. No.
What are you getting
no.
like a video, like CCTV footage of her right now outside of her apartment or something?
Probably.
Her dorm
Caitlin-
room?
Caitlin Clark TV?
Huh? Is that what you're watching
Hey-
off streams?
Hey, I could not say.
Wow. Be on the lookout for this guy. We're gonna
My
see
hands are
him on a
clean.
Netflix documentary one of these days.
Oh, shit.
Josh, I'm about to call you right now. Boy,
The
what you gonna
fuck?
call me for? Hello, Josh. Want to talk about movies? What movie do you have recommended for tonight? If you don't have one, then I'm gonna go with the what's it
America?
called? Call me
Captain-
maybe. What's it called?
Captain America.
Captain
Huh?
America.
Brave
Captain
New
America.
World.
Call me,
Brave New
babe.
World.
Call Me Baby's a song.
Andrew, what up, man?
What's up, bro? Sierra, what do you guys think of the NXT main event yesterday? I can't believe Stephanie Valkyrie lost her NXT championship, but she's being caught up to the main roster, so congrats to her.
Watch Grind. Grind. What's Grind? Watch Brave New
Grind?
World or La La Land. I heard Brave New World with Colin Farrell was a pretty damn good movie. I've never heard a bad review of it.
I think he's talking about Captain America.
Oh,
Wait, so there's two? Oh,
Captain America, Brave New World.
what's the name of the Colin Farrell movie? I think it might be a similar title.
What you talking about, honestly? Will Ferrell?
Yes, Will
Right?
Ferrell did a movie. I think it's
What's it
like
called?
based off of the Pocahontas story. Colin Farrell, the Irish actor. Yeah, he came out with a movie called
I'm thinking Will Ferrell. Colin.
Will Ferrell.
That's what I thought you said. I swear.
Jeez.
Okay.
Where is it called? Well, let's see. What's it called? The New World. That's what it's called. The New
Oh.
World.
the new
The
world.
New World. Not Brave New World.
I mean, it's close.
Ferrell. Imagine Will Ferrell in a Pocahontas story.
That's what I was like. Wait, what? This is getting weird.
Oh, that's right. That's right, Boop. Grind is that skateboarding movie. That's right. In your top 4.
Oh, skateboarding movie.
Cowabunga, dude.
Give me that.
I pay $5 to see Rocha attempt to skateboard. We have
Well,
that skateboarding park right down the street from my house.
We do. We'll take you there.
God. I haven't skateboarded since I was probably in middle school.
You what?
I haven't skateboarded since I was in middle school.
You've never been on a skateboard.
It's been like 20, almost
Ain't
20
no
years.
damn way you've ever been on a skateboard.
Oh, no, in middle school, me and my old best friend, we both owned skateboards.
I
don't know.
I can't believe that.
Yeah.
I cannot believe it. And what did you do?
We used to we went in like in my apartment complex that I'm still in right now. We used to go by the front gate and we would just like skate over the bumps and stuff by the front gate.
Did you do any tricks?
No,
No.
not that I remember.
You just get on the skateboard and do a little whee.
Just a little just gliding.
All right.
Here we go.
Oh, skateboard is crazy.
A one-wheeled skateboard? The hell, Nathaniel?
Why use a skateboard when you just can roll around?
I'll while I'm around in bed with your mom.
Damn.
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 You're gonna walk in one day. What's all that ruckus, Mom? And there's Rocha. It's your boy Rocha. Back at it again.
Here we go.
Doing the Rocha Rude. Oh. Oh, God.
Butt naked.
Lord have
Butt
mercy.
naked.
You gonna be his new stepdad?
You're gonna have to do all the stepdad duties.
You're gonna actually have to show up and take him to the movies.
You're gonna have to take him to the movies, take him out for ice cream,
Oh God.
Buy him a new car.
and don't forget to call him Bud. That's a staple in the
Yeah.
stepdad vocabulary.
Hey, bud. Come here, bud.
Hey,
Hey,
bud.
Bud, what's going on? You look a
What's
little
up, bud?
flustered today. You all right, Bud? How about you want to go for some ice cream, buddy? Yeah. How about some ice? You want 2 scoops? You want two scoops?
2 scoops.
All right.
Hey, bud. You want me to leave you at the movie theater by yourself, bud?
Okay, I'll take you out for some ice cream. But when we get back, remember, you just stay in your room and turn on your video games really, really loud. Okay. Okay, buddy. All right.
Me and your mom got some business to do. Rocha's got a lot of baby mamas. Hey, you don't know me. I'm like Anthony Edwards. I just give them the money.
Oh shit. Jeez, Chiquito. All right. Well,
What can I say?
with that, we're gonna go ahead and head out.
Roach's gotta go get his stepdad suit on.
We're gonna leave you we're gonna leave you guys with that imagery in your head. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out tonight for either stream, whether it was the Fever Mystics or here in the Western Conference Finals, where the series is over and the Oklahoma City Thunder will punch their ticket to the NBA Finals. They will not play until June 5th.
My birthday.
Thank y'all for hanging out with us for these Western Conference Finals games. Even with the blowouts, most of them have been. You guys have been still here, kicking ass. Shout out to the Silver Gang, the Cult of Fury Elite. For those who became a member today, gifted memberships, everyone who donated, who commented, who hit that like, everyone, thanks for the support today. We hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night, and we'll see you tomorrow for the Eastern Conference Finals, game number 5, between the Pacers and the New York Knicks.
All right. Good night.
Buenos noches.
Don't.
Or Buenos Nachos.
Brenda's nachos.
Buenos Nachos.
Damn, I could go for some nachos.
Senoritas.
Senorita. ¿Cómo estás?
What is that?
What?
Where'd you get that from?
I have no idea, man.
Estás.
Estás.
Oh my god.
That was zesty, Rocha. Carl and Downs would be jealous.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Bye-bye.
Good night.